Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. It is the third day of the Subathon, and it may be the last. Just depends on what goes on, guys. So I want to thank you all guys for coming out. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. You know, spreading the word. Those of you who've donated, thank you guys, like Hailerin and everybody who subscribed. It has been wonderful to spend this time with you guys. I do plan, if the subathon is not going at that time, to do a long stream for my birthday after Lorelai and I have our time together for it. Just because I want to have my birthday with her, and I want to spend my time with. I want to spend some time with just her. Let her do all of the birthday stuff she wants to do with me. Before I do a long stream with you guys here, right? So let me get the timer started. Thanks, Bo, for adding the 5 extra minutes. With that being said, like I said, it is superpower hour. I love that animation. That animation's still so good. Seriously, thank you guys, though. Adding all the extra time that you can. As I said, if the timer runs out today in the announcements, it runs out today. I understand, right? The other thing, right? Elias, who's still doing Dead by Daylight, says hi, hope you have a good time. Tell him hello over there, right? Yes, I was about to get to that. Also, anyone who's buying 10 stream loot packs will also be given that person 2 extra free packs as a thank you. So, as I said, I'm trying to get back on track a little bit. Hold on, I'm trying to fix something. Okay, there we go. So, I will say this. Like I said, if Subathon ends today, it ends today. I understand, right? But we will still be having a collab at 2 o'clock. So in about a little under 2 hours. So I just want to let you guys know about that. And for now, until my collaborator is ready, we will be playing a game that Bobo gifted me. Let's see if I can find the current game on my Windows. I've seen bits and pieces of this game over time. Noida, yes. I've seen little bits of this game from time to time. I want to try it. It seems interesting to me. I haven't slept yet, worked night till left night, was playing after the fall VR. Maki, please, get some rest. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, Bobo, give me a second. Let me just hop in a voice call. Hey, Bobo. I want to try to get through the opening and everything before I open up voice calls and such, you know? Yeah, Nep, you can come join.
Not a problem.
When I do my collab, though, I will be leaving the voice call to do a private call with the individual in question.
Perfectly understandable.
Hello there.
Hi, Hana and Nep.
Hi.
Nep and Nep.
I'm not really feeling too great about doing my best to stay positive.
Hey, Rectal.
Hello.
So.
So you're playing the torture game?
I've never played this game, so I'm going in blind.
Oh, buddy. Oh,
Wizard
buddy.
Death Simulator is what my friends put it.
The only thing I really heard about this game that really got my attention was every single pixel is live simulated.
Correct?
Yes. This is like putting your dick in a fucking I forgot the hydraulic press.
It's not that bad.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I played it a bit. It's not that bad. The lore.
The lore. Hey,
I
DM,
know every
DM, tell
pixel
us
is
about
life
the
simulated.
lore.
The lore is you're some like wizard on meth, and you misplaced all your shit. So now you gotta go find it.
Okay, so before we get too far, cool. WASD. Mouse looks around. I'm guessing it's also aiming.
Mhm.
Okay, looks like I have a mana bar, so I can't be reckless. Oh, I have jetpack.
Yeah, but
Okay,
it regenerates.
but I'm guessing that also means fall damage is existing.
It
Game's a
kind
little
of.
loud. Give me one
Yeah,
moment.
it is.
That's a little bit better. Try a tiny
Yeah, I
bit
think
more.
there's an option over in the settings.
Oh no, I usually do the audio mixer so it affects everything at once.
Ah,
All right. I'm guessing. Well, I'm just gonna run away from Destiny real quick.
I swapped my reactive just to my profile pic for now.
That's fine.
Mm.
Okay, so there is a recharge, and because it's
Oh
raining, it
yeah,
looks like the
being
water
wet
is actually
matters in this
actively
game.
filling up. Okay. Like I said, I'm just gonna
See
run
that
away from
little
the Cave of Destiny.
yeah, that little droplet above your head, that's
It-
how wet
it's
you
how
are.
wet I am.
As long as it's like no diddy, as long as it's still above your head, you're wet.
Something thumped. I don't like that.
yeah.
Oh, Maki. Okay, let me get you your extra packs, man. Thank you so much, Maki. We're back up to 6 hours. Gift packs. Did you Subathon user? One, two, three, four.
Well, that's interesting. When you pause
All
Noida, it
right, there you
actually
go.
stops the stream. That's interesting.
Wait, what?
Oh wait,
Um,
did nobody tell Zagral about the stream integrations for this game?
Wait, there's
Uh,
stream integration?
A shit ton.
Oh,
Good to know. I just
Yeah,
gifted it to him because I figured he would enjoy it as a game.
see
oh,
streaming.
oh.
Yeah,
Okay, I've not played this enough to know what's going on.
there's a lot of them.
Oh God, yeah, I see that. Maybe once I learn the game a little bit.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. But hey, you
Yeah,
saw
but
like
this
all
is
the
definitely a
controls
game you
over
can
there.
play on stream. There's so much stuff you can do with it. I mean, you saw the list. It was big.
Yeah. Okay, it looks like I have to go through the Cave of Destiny. All right.
I mean, if you go S, you can go down there.
I don't think
You
I can.
cannot
I can
run
safely go down there though
anymore.
right now.
No,
Oh,
your
my
lung
stomach's almost
capacity.
empty. Well, I'm dead.
You're in water. You can swim, bro.
Honestly, I've
You're a
never figured out
witch.
what the hunger
You
bar
float,
was good for.
or a wizard. I don't know. Hello, hello, Orla.
Hi,
How you doing,
honey.
Laura?
Hi.
F.
I feel bad now because I wish I knew the stream integrations for this game, but I do know they go crazy.
I.
Did you give Maki his 4 free packs?
Yes, I did.
Awesome. I just wanted to say thank you so much.
By the way, Lorelai, are you feeling better? You alright?
Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Alright, glad to hear it.
Side note: if you see a number above the wand, that indicates like there's a certain amount of ammunition for it.
I kind of I think I kind of figured that.
Yeah, so for example, if you swap to the other one, you can try it.
All right.
Hey, honey.
Oh, it's those bombs.
Yeah.
So there's a redeem you might want to turn off.
Oh yeah, there probably is.
End stream and go to bed.
Yeah,
that'd
we're
be
not doing that
bad.
one.
Damn it, I
You
was
might
hoping I
wanna-
could save up for that one.
Not
Not
during the
Rectal,
subathon. Not
Rectal,
during the subathon.
I can do it. I can do it twice right now. I am getting close to being able to do it 3 times.
Rowing in points
Okay, so
there.
yeah, I'm never gonna save up for it. Got it.
No,
And
no,
I've already done it 3 times.
man, I found gold.
You found another wand too,
I almost got murdered.
by by Smeagol over there.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Ooh, lots of stuff on here.
Okay.
Try it out, see what happens.
Let's see. Wand. Bomb. Formation bifurcated.
Nah,
Bomb.
don't read that. Don't bother. Don't
Sparkling-
read that. Don't read that. Just click on it.
Oh no, it also shuffles it too. Oh, that's fun.
Oh no.
Dude, Maki coming in clutch here.
By the way, that 2 is how many times you can cast it before you have to reload. The ones are infinite. You don't lose the one if you cast it 3 times.
Hi, bud.
I am. Do be careful. We got flying.
Okay.
dudes
Hey,
here.
honey.
Yes.
You're at over 7 hours now.
I'm aware.
Hey.
Well, it looks
Okay.
like the Subathon's not going anywhere.
Those
Well,
Oh,
I
shit.
mean, it still might end today.
oh, things are
True.
catching
Oh my
fire.
god. Pumpkin, no.
What did Pumpkin do this time?
He's
Us.
playing
Let me guess,
what was
Oblivion.
it? Elder Scrolls 4.
Yeah,
And
he's
you
playing
have-
Oblivion.
No, that's 5. He's playing Morrowind.
No, he's playing 4.
4 is
And
you have
Oblivion,
this-
3
there's
is
like-
Morrowind, my dude.
Oh wait, 5 is Skyrim, isn't it? Right.
Yeah.
I'm an
Yes.
idiot.
No, I literally saw the beginning of this thing. Hey, Lumi. And you have like
Lumi.
these the
How you doing,
frost
Lumi?
astronaut,
The Frost
and
Astronauts, yeah.
he snuck up behind one of them and he's like, "Look, frost cake." I'm like, "Oh my god."
Wait until you see the
Oh wait,
flame.
dude, go back up real quick.
So he's
Do you not
gonna
see those
he's gonna
sparkles in
sneak
the
Oh,
up.
I
That's
see the
another
sparkles
wand.
over there, yeah.
He said he's gonna sneak up behind the flame ones and
Oh, there's
say,
more
"Wait till you
sparkles
see
up
the
there.
flame cake."
Oh, no, you've seen the
I
flame
mean,
cake,
you're
hun.
not wrong though. You're not wrong though. You feel me?
Why
Yeah,
did you
man.
guys
Oh my
call them
God.
Inferno Chinks?
I hate those things so much. They are.
Well, I just killed myself.
By the way, sweetheart,
Yep.
that's another tweet.
You got pistol
So-
whipped.
Yep, I got pistol whipped. Yeah, give me 1
So,
minute.
sweetie, that
I'm working on it.
okay.
I'm going
So,
on Twitter.
Maki, if you're still here, send Sagrel a tweet that you want him to put on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever the heck it is.
Both. I'm putting them on both. What's the cafe
Yeah.
simulator
Right,
playing? Is
in
it
a
not
visual
Monday
studio?
Cafe?
I mean, it is Monday. No,
Hashtag Subathon.
It is Monday because Healers is doing a depth on Dead by. Which
Oh,
he
no,
does
no,
on
no,
Monday.
no. There's a game called Not Monday Cafe.
Oh.
It looks very cute.
I see.
So, how have you enjoyed your first experience with Noida?
Maki was here.
Maki
It's
was
called
here,
On
absolutely.
the Mouse.
Oh.
He plays a mouse character that runs a cafe. Oh.
Honey, so that's your tweet. Siren Raid, Maki was here, Fae Raid.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that so I can actually just put it on Twitter and put on Blue Sky directly. Because I can't put the Siren and Fae raids on into the text format. So post, and then blue sky.
You can't put emotes on there?
I can't put our custom emotes on there right now. No.
Aww.
You can post photos.
Post. Done. We have them posted. Okay, well, that's my first death in Noita.
Enjoying it?
It seems like it's gonna be a fun game, honestly.
Yeah.
Learning actually what the hell that I'm gonna do.
I understand, Maki. I'm actually curious as to what legendaries, because
You
I
have to.
actually
Oh wow.
redid. I refilled all of the limited edition cards. By the way, which okay, there's more 5 minutes. I was about to say, which packs did you give him from?
I give him Subathon
Which
packs.
category? Nice.
And yes, Connor, you can come join.
Oh wow. He made enough 5 minutes to say take you from 7 hours to 8.
Hello.
How you doing?
Squirrel.
Hey, Connor.
Hi. I guess I'll lie. I looked.
I'll say it's outside on the stump.
Yeah, kick the card.
Actually, it's no longer
Yeah,
a
you get
stump, it
crushed
is
up with that
grown.
thing.
Nope. You go away. Oh, I'm still standing in
Hey,
poison.
Zach,
Oh no, I'm
look
being
at your
tinged.
other one. Just see what happens.
Yeah, it throws bombs.
No, it's the same one. I thought it was randomized every time. That must be.
They
a
are
feature you
randomized.
turn
It's just
on.
like you got the exact same stuff this time. 'Cause the
Man,
other
the
is-
one's
clock
supposed
went
to be-
up.
I cannot tell you how unlikely that is to happen. Oh, he died.
He drowned?
Yeah. No,
Oh,
he
no,
was
he was
on
a fire
fire and
enemy.
just wasn't lucky.
Okay.
Oh yeah, gold isn't. Oh yeah, gold does decay after a bit. So just warning you.
Oh, it does? Okay.
Yeah. What
The
was?
fuck was that?
Shit.
Don't worry
That
about
was
it.
not. That was
Don't worry about
probably
it.
something to worry about, actually.
Yeah, you see, in this game, stuff likes to happen without you.
Oh, by the way, Maki has the ability to force you to play Jackbox.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. I won't be able
He
to
has
do
2
it.
of the limited edition Jackbox cards.
I will say this. During the collab that I have, like, pretty strictly planned today, I will not be able to do it. He threw a dynamite
means
at
the
me and
card will be
incinerated himself.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Side note.
Threw a
if he's
dynamite, started a
92
fire, and then jumped into it. Bro is definitely suicidal.
What's going on?
What
He
happened
tried
to
to get
dog
out.
to get him to do that today?
He tried to get out, but oil is slippery, and he found that out the hard way.
Hold on. Can I do this without
Sounds good,
blowing myself
Maki.
up?
What are you
I
trying to do?
can.
Yeah, you can kick them. It's just shooting them with stuff will cause popping of them.
Yeah, well, the thing I'm trying to do is see if I can do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Green rocks will kill you.
Oh god, what is that?
It's a
It's
potion.
unicorn piss.
That shit looks like it holds like glitter like I drink at that one restaurant.
I'm
And it's
polymorph?
bad for you!
Polymorph juice.
And it's flammable?
Yes.
No, that's just oil underneath.
Oh my
Give me
god,
one
really?
moment.
Okay.
Okay. The I don't know who was calling.
Ooh,
He
a
went
teleporting
behind the
gun.
storm, Atronach. It
Teleport
was like,
bolts and sparkly bounce. Oh my god.
shocking
Sorry,
It
cake.
does.
Quite electrifying. It's like, god damn it, pumpkin.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, it's a mobility wand.
Go away. No, 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 no.
You got him. Good job.
This game's already terrifying.
Yeah, it's about to get worse. You're in the first level.
What is that purple liquid?
Polymorph juice,
Oh,
it looks
polymorph
like.
juice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Why does
blood
it
down
look
there
like
and a
you're
wand.
just farting your way up?
Why are you so explosive? Oh god. No, 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 fuck you.
Hey, you got him.
Hey, dive in
Good.
that blood. There's a wand in there.
Okay, so what does this
No
one do?
offense, Rectal, I wouldn't trust you.
What?
Magic
You are
missile!
so trolly, I wouldn't trust you.
Just
Oh,
don't
you
read
a-
it. Just shoot it.
It's not that one's not reloading.
Oh, I thought it
Yeah,
would.
we're out of bombs.
Is that a black hole?
That's a black hole.
That's actually the portal
Why
to
is
the
there a
next
black
area.
hole?
That's
Holy
the portal to the
Mountain?
next area, yeah.
It's not a black hole, it's a wormhole.
That's another 5 minutes.
Ah,
Yeah.
man, or do you...
Wow,
Um,
didn't you say like you had like 4 hours left or something?
We had 2. Had.
Yeah,
we were
and
at
then
2.
Maki bought 20 packs. And
Pick
then
a wand. Pick a wand.
he has
he doesn't
enough
have money for it.
5-minute ones to add an extra hour.
I don't have enough gold to
Teabag.
buy these.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
Maki's
Yeah.
the MVP today.
Hey,
Oh,
you get a part.
oh, hold
Nice.
up. Does this just
Yeah,
let me...
you can edit the spells in your wand so that they can do different things.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what the slots are.
Oops, sorry.
Mark me
Huh.
down
I
some
swear
of
I'm not trying to play footsie.
You know what I think would actually be kind of cool?
So you can
That's
take
mark
that
me
off
down-
and then put on something else.
Also, if it says shuffle no, that means it will go in succession. So, like, it will go through the first spell, then the ones immediately after it.
Are you coming back after you take it after you sleep, Maki? Thank you, Maki. Thank you very much. All right, see you when you get up. I hope you sleep
Your
well.
wand now can hold more spells.
Yep.
Oh, here, you try taking those 3 bolts and putting them on the first one.
There we go.
Oops, not what I meant.
Yeah, you can also take them.
Now shoot it.
That's the magic missile.
See, it's
There
a
we go.
sequence.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Alright,
See
see you,
ya.
love. Oh, well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
No going back now.
Welcome to the coal mine.
Ah, yes, I yearn for the mines.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's
Man, working in the coal mine. I would love to.
This game also has the most convoluted hidden puzzles of all time.
I bet. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not gonna shotgun me in the face this time. Oh, I see what you mean by that gold decays.
Must be some, like, uranium-infused gold or some shit.
Nah, it just turns into lead.
Nope.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Hey, they jumping you. Good.
There we go. Okay,
Man,
not doing too
I am no
badly.
longer afraid of Zagrel at rounds.
Why? Because I'm not actually using rounds mechanics?
I mean, to be fair, aiming in rounds is really easy.
That's what I'm saying. Rounds is easy. This is not.
Oh, some enemies killed themselves. Nice.
Yeah, they killed something that's not your hand. Like,
Get away from me! Also, it seems like I ran out of fireballs.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think that was your teleporting? No, wait, that's
No, that
nothing
one
on
has
there.
nothing on it.
Yeah, and I can't move this.
You can't edit
This has a
outside of
lot of
the-
slots on it, so I might fuck around with it a little more.
Yeah.
You know?
You also have
Maybe
teleportation.
you could try putting everything on one wand just to see what
Oh my
happens.
god, no.
I can't do
Always
that at the
doing this.
moment.
Shut up! Don't tell him.
I'm just saying it's a recipe for disaster. I'm not saying what that disaster is.
Well, he's gonna know what that disaster is because he's putting the spells on it. Also, that's kind of what you want in this game.
It looks like
Oh,
things have
exactly. Every
exploded
run
down
is
here.
completely randomized.
Oh, it's randomized? Interesting.
Yeah, no, like.
Hey, he already made it
completely
to
and
the
totally.
second level? Or
Yeah.
second...
I mean, he could.
100
It's probably a good time to
super
let you know
credits.
that you can keep exploring the level, and there's also a ton of secret stuff on every level.
Oh, I
And
bet.
Meanwhile, for me,
Here,
I
you
just
can
picked up
buy
100
Oh,
super
well,
credits
you're
from
gonna buy 'em.
a.
Let's see. So if I'm realistically gonna look at this, right? I'm gonna take spark bolts. Because it looks like this is just a modifier.
Yep.
So I don't really need to have it up in all of this.
It doesn't really matter on this one because it also shuffles your spells on here.
Well, that's what I'm saying, right? But this one I want to keep a hold of just because it will give me the control of the bombs over time. I can just go like that, right?
There are also a ton of spells you can grab over there if you want them.
I'm also looking at some of the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't spells. This casts 3 spells at once.
Well, that's absolutely
Wait, so
insane.
actually, hold on. Take it. You see those 4 modifiers you have? On the first one? Take them
yeah.
and put them on the one that casts 3 at once.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at this right now, right? And going, hold up, wait a second. Right?
He's beginning
I have
to
a bouncing
believe.
shotgun.
Just shoot it real quick.
You kind of drain through it kind of fast, though.
Yeah, but it also has a really fast. It has a slow charge time, but it counts. It fires the 3 spells at once.
Which is cool. What else do we have? Like,
So, anyways, let's look at what we have
Oh.
here. Delayed spell casts, dropper bolt, linear arc, chunk of soil, firebomb, acid ball, fireball thrower,
ooh,
concentrated light. Ooh, hello. Wait a second. Double scatter spell, and TNT.
That's an item, I think.
I mean,
Honestly,
they all are
go with
spells that
either
you
the
can put on.
fireball launcher or the concentrated light. Those
Concentrated
are
light,
the most
I also am in agreement with. Like that one.
I want to fuck with concentrated light.
fun.
Right?
Actually, put it on the one with the other ones too.
Let's try it with this one for now, right? Okay, so
Okay,
it is.
not the spell.
Try holding it.
Oh, I am holding it, right?
Oh, okay. And you can't rapid fire it or anything?
No.
Hmm.
So
Yeah,
Try
he
putting it
doesn't
on
have
one
to
that
bring those
casts 3 at once. See what happens.
Man's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
need
what
some chainsaws.
No, well,
no,
you can only
I'm
put
doing this so I
one on
can
it.
test with it, right?
Oh, okay.
Because like we're talking about if it can. But that one can't. You can't
Oh,
even
there's a
cast
mana
that
limit.
one. Okay, so it
Oh,
is
it
actually
was both
firing.
at once.
That's pretty cool.
So if I had, so what I can do is then do this, right? So it's firing all 3, the concentrated light plus the 2 spark bolts.
With a chance on the modifier, I think.
And they all
right?
have the modifier.
They all have the modifier because it's just added to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's it look like if you don't have the modifier? Because it also looks like it's adding a delay.
Whoops.
Oh. You can buy a second one, I think, by the way.
Which one?
The discount.
Yeah, linear
Or the-
arc.
Yeah, it was either that or the create soil.
Makes a projectile fly only in cardinal or diagonal lines.
Hmm. It also does decrease the cast delay. That's nice.
Oh, it decreases cast delay?
So,
yeah,
like,
take
for
a look at the
example,
modifier.
I put sparkly, and it says that, yeah, minus 0.7 castellane deals a little bit more damage. So I could do like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just go like that.
Yeah. Let's see what we got as
Contact damage. Enemies near you take damage. The damage is higher the lower your health gets. Bombs materialized. Bomb-like spells can be placed in the item space and used like throwable items. Explosion immunity.
Fair
I
enough.
saw it. I saw it. I take it.
You're gonna need that.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have probably finished editing your spells before you left.
Oh, no, I'm good right now.
Also, yeah, that's why multi-wands are good. Because you can just start throwing out shotgun blasts and shit.
Okay.
Also, yeah, you want to grab that money while you still can. Well, it's already led, but the one
Yeah,
at the
I know.
bottom.
Something was aiming at you.
I think I got it.
There's also why exploration is good, because that way you gain more stuff.
Another wand.
Ooh, this one has acid balls.
We can get rid of that one. Fuck you. Get out of here.
The
Stop.
rapid fire is just... Oh, you what? You're doing better than my first couple of runs.
Yeah, I'm surprised he managed to get this far.
Only reason I'm not doing a lot of heavy exploration right now is because I don't know what to expect right now, and I want to limit how much danger I'm putting myself in, you know? If that makes
Yeah.
any level of sense.
That's fair.
I mean, to be fair, maybe he just got a good run off the start.
I don't think he's gonna make it past the fourth though.
Yeah. Oh, there's another one in the direction you were heading.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, good to know. The light beam stuns them.
I think it was also because he was electrocuting the acid there.
It looks like
Also,
there
I
was
think
blood
the
all over the
jetpack
snow
is
there.
infinite. I
What?
think the jetpack is
That's probably
infinite.
because there is.
Hey, wait, Zachary, go up.
What did I
You
see?
missed the wand. Go to the right. You were missing a wand.
Oh shit, yeah. Hold on. Let's take a look at it.
Ooh, that
Hold
looks...
up.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh, hold up, we got...
That's the death beam wand. that shit looks like it fires a Kamehameha.
Something's... Oh, it's a machine. It's automated. You see that blue light over there? That's where it is.
yeah, I see it. I'm not gonna be able to reach it right now.
Don't we have the teleporting wand? Or did you get rid of that?
Oh, I got rid of that.
Ah, okay.
We'll swap that one out. Plasma beam.
You
I
killed
killed
yourself.
myself.
Yeah, that's the Noita experience.
Heavy is dead!
The heavy is dead.
Was it a mirrored?
The heavy is dead.
No, you just didn't finish charging it up, so you just walked into it.
Oh. Okay, well. Okay. Ow. I'm
I think
sorry.
we got the.
Chaotic
We got-
polymorphine potion.
Oh, is it actually? No, wait, this one's weaker. It only has one.
It only has one spell, and the numbers are also, I think, a bit different. Interesting. We have a development from Dago, our engineer.
He's beginning to believe.
Oops.
Well, that blew up the potion.
I think it's morphine. Probably morphine too.
Probably.
Yeah. Take a dip.
See what you turn into.
That card is definitely gonna kill somebody. I mean, Zergle, if you want that one, you know what to do with it.
Oh, I know.
You did kill him. I know you did.
This is looking like some shitty water.
That's oil as well.
It's oil.
Oh, I figured.
Make you slippery, and it can also make you very flammable.
I can feel the slippiness.
Also, it floats on top of water. There's a chest below it too.
I see that. I don't want to drown. Let's actually see what this one does. Hold on. Magic arrow.
You
Arrows
and,
are
and
fun.
you and reading shit.
Yes, me and reading shit. I can't reload this one right now.
Yeah, you have
No, you
to
cannot.
find the green squares for that. I mean, you could kick
Wait,
over one of those.
kick that.
The oil barrel.
Oh,
Super reaction.
And
and I'm dead.
Not yet.
maybe?
Oh, now you're dead.
Yeah, you're dead. Damn, that's a good spell.
Yep, but I am
There we
so
go.
dead.
That's more of your average
Oh,
Noitaro.
hot.
Well, goodbye, cruel world. I will take as much money as I can with me as I go.
You
You will
actually killed
continue
him.
to burn.
That's
I was
actually
about to say,
surprising.
That was
you
funny.
will continue to burn until you find water because you were covered in oil.
Yeah, I figured. Well,
Now there is more than just a cave. It's just it takes engineering and stuff to get around there. Or being
Yeah,
lucky on
save
the
your
sea.
bombs.
like I said, last time I was just morbidly curious what was going on. This time, not so much.
I always like to
Actually-
go on search and destroy.
Just to double checking because I got to stay alert on my Discord for a certain alerts. You know.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Oh, that barrel's
They'll
about
take
to
care of
explode.
themselves. They'll sort
Yeah.
themselves out.
Yep.
Kill them all. Let God.
Hi, Metsu.
I
How you
don't
doing,
remember what
bud?
that is.
An oil potion. Oh boy, my favorite.
Oh boy.
Did somebody
Ow!
say oil? Did I hear you say oil, boy?
I'm not
Yeah,
American.
You right, boy.
You
are
I'm
American.
Faye.
You got yourself a U.S. citizenship, boy.
No habla tengo español. I don't know. I'm
Exactly.
fucking around.
English,
I'm
boy.
fucking
Very
around.
one. That's very much the second most common spoken language in America, boy.
Now
Do you
I
speak
hear
it?
You got oil, boy.
No,
I took
I'm
like 2
the
years of it
exception.
in high school.
No, I was talking to Connor.
I'm the exception.
I
Not
speak
you.
an almost. I speak a version of a dead language. Yeah, you have fun with that. It's grain. Just move it.
It's sand.
Is it grain? I mean,
Yeah.
it
Sand,
does
it's grain,
move it.
it's something.
Just keep
Try
walking
kicking
on
it.
it.
Yeah,
Try
see,
kicking it,
look.
Tackle.
Yeah,
Oh, behind
it's simulated. It's going away slowly but surely.
Yeah.
The developers just wanted to fuck with you and waste your time.
No, it's actually
I'm
going
being dead ass,
actively
by the
going
way.
down, but
Takes time and effort.
mining away. I
But there
don't
are
know
two ones
what
down there,
much
so
to
I
say.
think
I'll say
I'm
it
mine
anyway.
every day. By the way, Zagro, you remember when we played together, right? On
Helldivers and all that, right?
Yeah. So I told you I walked out like 540 super credits, right?
Uh huh.
And back then I was at 1 war bond.
Uh huh.
I'm at 3 now.
Nice. That's actually really, really good, dude.
Dude, I didn't even grind that much.
Well,
Super
I'm not
credits are
saying that you
really
didn't
easy to
grind
get.
much. I'm just.
Hey, Zach,
You know,
what happens
I-
if you kick it?
Huh?
This
What
feels like
happens
the
if you
time for a
kick this
bomb.
game?
It kicks.
Honestly.
It does ever so much. The thing I'm trying to do is just carve a flat spot in this to be able to put a bomb that won't roll down and, blow up in my face.
Yeah, but the more
Yeah,
you
that
carve down,
tracks.
the more likely the bomb is to blow up the ones.
See, like that.
Okay, cool. We got to keep the ones.
I just
Yeah,
gotta
the
wait for
one
all
that
that.
makes you
Oh my god, why?
Good news,
Yeah, blood
does-
works. Okay, you're good. You can pick up that wand.
Magic
Fireball?
missile.
Magic missile.
Ooh.
Oh.
Have you seen that?
Oh,
Hold
try
on.
that one out.
Have you seen the most recent video where it basically talks about the fact
Blood
of
to acid. Plasma cutter. Death cross. I'm gonna wait on
It
using
doesn't
that one.
Actually, that's a really good one to save up and then change the spells out on later.
Oh
Because
no,
it doesn't
that's.
shuffle.
Oh no, that's actually why I'm like I'm gonna wait on using that, so I can actually have a little more control over it.
Perfect fire.
He
Perfect
wants
crit. too.
control and order.
I want chaos control.
The ultimate
It's
And
a
not
bloody
to
magic.
fucking die randomly.
Exactly.
Boo.
There are
Sorry.
also sub
Who
biomes on
decided?
each strata, so if you find those, you'll find harder enemies, but also more money.
That's fair.
By the way, pardon for me for slightly speaking like that. Sago hit my trigger word, or one of them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, those things are
For what,
annoying
for
to
turning
play because
American?
they're borderline invisible.
No, he wants
Is
to go to
Black
Medical
Doom
Highway.
American to you?
Yes.
Do I sound American to you, boy?
Hold on, do you know what I'm referencing?
I do.
That's really funny then. I'm talking about a Sonic character.
Side note, you can kill that guy with water.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I also
dead.
can look upon this fate of mine and be like, yeah, I'm probably super fucked.
You got him.
Super fucked like Super Earth.
Nah, you got him. GG.
Yeah, don't touch that. That's lava.
Yeah, I
Don't
figured.
step on even one pixel of it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Bye.
It was a lava potion that exploded in my hands.
Damn,
That was
they
right
didn't
next
even
to
get
the
try
fire
out
element, so that also bleeds lava.
that stick ass wand you got.
Oh well. This is one of those games where it's like experimentation is key.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because as a rogue, like this is one of the more unforgiving ones too.
Definitely.
Won't be the first time, won't be the last for me.
Yeah.
I'd say that even Dead Cells is arguably more forgiving than this one.
Oh, undoubtedly.
Oh shit! I don't know how I dodged all that.
He's beginning to
Lucky.
believe.
Good
Maybe not.
reactions.
He's not.
All right.
Maybe he is.
Also, his wand is uber fast. Like that's a mini machine gun.
I
now.
recommend you kick
Why
that
am I
can
stuck?
down.
You get caught on corpses a lot.
That's
Ooh,
oil. That's a bad.
And that's
I mean, oil can
oh,
be useful.
there's a wand.
Oh, don't, no. Oh, you're gonna have to be careful with this one.
Grab the wand. Get the fuck
Run.
out!
Yup.
That's what I mean when I said you're gonna have to be careful on that one.
Oh wait,
I
try
saw
the
that
wand out.
box.
Sagral, no. You're
A
surrounded
friendly
by wood.
reminder that you are on wooden platforms.
Blood doesn't burn. Or at least
Blood
quickly.
doesn't burn, but the wood does.
Yeah, that's fine. See?
It's not that you need that in order to protect yourself from acid heads.
You got a damp rock.
No,
I
you
got
gotta
a coal
collect-
pouch. Let's see. Do. Oh my god. Why are you throwing TNT at me?
They like to
I
do
get
that.
it, you're dynamite, but you know.
I throw my hands
don't
up in the
mind.
air sometimes.
Cause I'm no, I was making the TNT reference.
TNT. I don't mind. TNT.
And I'm in this fight. Okay. I'm just trying to find like a decently safe way down.
I mean, you're making your way down.
You're in the wrong game.
Well, I
There's no
said
such thing as-
decently.
Has it occurred to you that perhaps there is no safe way down?
See, I made a
mean,
safe,
you
mostly
found-
safe way down. I'm good.
Okay, I can try out that wand. There you go.
Okay, so let me first.
We are
Oh,
poor.
broke bitch alert.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, we got.
Oh my god, these are. Oh my god.
That's a lot of
So
fire
I'll hit
stars.
the mother load.
And then there's
We
this
can pick
tiny
up-
one with
Eggs.
eggs.
I mean,
Solid.
you might as well, right?
I mean, I don't have a fourth one. Sure, why not, right?
No, try the other two you got. I'm try try
Let's see.
those.
Summon hollow egg. Summons an otherwise empty egg that casts a spell upon cracking open.
You got
Oh.
metronome.
It's Togepi. Circle of Thunder. Field of electrifying magic. Shuffles, yes. Ah, fuck.
Shuffle,
Shuffles-
no. Shuffle, no.
Yeah, this doesn't
Shuffles can
have
be
shuffle.
good. What's on
Hi,
the?
Lumi.
What's the speed on here?
Bye.
Quick question: what's the speed on our initial wand of bolts?
Our initial one has a 0.20 second cast delay and a 45-second recharge time. But it has
What's it look
116 max mana, right?
Yeah. What's the blue one look like?
This blue one has 17 and 43, 160 max mana, and a 52% charge speed. But it holds up to 7 spells.
I would actually put all our mana bolts on that one.
That's what I'm thinking.
Well, we don't know what Thunder Circle does yet.
Yeah, so I'm about to find out what that does by using the non-shuffle wand, right?
I
Oh,
Makes it damaging.
Is it
fail.
DOT area.
yeah.
Now what about that yellow one or orange one? Let's find out what that one does. Run. Oh,
They said hollow eggs.
Yep.
yeah, but they cast a spell upon breaking.
Yeah, and you need another spell in there.
Yep.
Oh.
So the idea is, oh, I see.
Oh. I understand it now. Fuck it, right?
So we go,
Bingo.
and it makes the thunder circle.
Yup, there we
I
go.
see that, Lumi. Okay, this could be fun. All right.
What do we got?
Feared by worms. Worms run away from you, and worm and Luki enemies no longer destroy terrain while burrowing. Gamble, 1 off. You gain 2 random perks. Wand experience. Firing newfound and unmodified wands heals you.
Nah, pick the middle one.
Let's
Come
go
on.
gambling.
Gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Stronger hearts. Hearts bestow more maximum health, and creatures become more friendly towards each other.
That's
Oh,
bad.
that's not good.
That's bad for you.
That's bad.
We got the hearts though.
The hard one is good. The other one.
That
you're
was
in
pretty bad.
some-
It
Yeah.
was random, so nobody to blame but myself. How did you not explodinate from the?
Remember, the eggs are the ones that are taking the damage on that one.
No, I hit him directly with the egg into the electric field. That's why I was just like, what the fuck?
One over there.
Oh, there's a one.
You almost got crushed to death.
Oh shit! Go 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 go! More eggs.
The
What are these eggs?
Wizard.
Summon eggs. Houses a friendly creature.
I like that one more.
You got nothing on that one.
Yeah.
Try it out. You got nothing to lose.
Okay, so the electric field does do like stunning stuff, but it doesn't do a whole lot in damage.
Yes, he's holding the flight down. Oh, so it's a setup one. Or
Yeah,
setup
pretty
one.
much.
Now we could do more with it.
And if I had
Like,
it near
imagine-
electrical, near water, that'd be
It probably does a ton
insane.
of damage then.
all right. Give me 1 second. I'll hydrate in a minute. Okay. Give me half a second.
Well, this has been fun.
Yeah,
Oh no.
dude. With this
I'm waiting for it to happen.
Zaggle, trust me, with stream integrations, this game goes crazy on Twitch. Like as an experience to play.
Did I not get hit by the truck?
One of us tank it instead.
Uh,
I ate it.
truck? Truck-coon?
Honk honk.
I ate him. Cannibalization.
Truck is on hiatus in Union.
Truck-coon?
Currently,
I
Lumi
broke
is
the
using
truck.
Truck-coon.
I'm looking for Truck-coon.
Hey, we're up to 9 hours.
Yeah. Truck-coon, you there? Truck-coon? Up there it goes.
It was delayed action.
Oh god.
Bro, catch you off guard. He did it when you least expected it.
Oh god. I was like, Truck-coon, you there? How's it going, Truck-coon? What's going on? Oh god.
Actually,
Okay.
after I left. After I left on Saturday, how far did you get into FGO, or did you kind of stop after you finished the section?
I finished the section. We stopped. I think what I'm going to do for FGO, because I really want to get to the ORT content, is that I'm going to prioritize. I'm going to just get the story done on my own terms, and then
That's
go
fair.
to the ORT stuff while we do that, and we'll do all the ORT stuff live.
Ah, we'll do the entire raid on live. That's gonna be-
Yeah. Oh, you're an asshole.
Yeah.
You know what?
And they
You're an asshole or he deserves this.
no friendly eggs.
Well, I'm pretty much dead. They're my friendly eggs. Oh, I'm dead. Because I can't change my ones.
Go down, down. There you go. Safety.
Damn, he just ran like that? Wow.
I ran like child.
What do we got?
Projectile repulsion field. You no longer drown, can move liquids with ease. Your spell arcs towards you but gains extra speed and damage. No. I'll take breathless.
You should get that last. Wait, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. So you can customize your wands right now.
True. Okay.
Oh, you only have 4 total for the eggs. It does. We did not see that earlier.
Yeah, they only have 2 each.
Ooh, you know.
And
what'd be
these
funny?
house friendly creatures.
Yeah. I just had a funny idea. Instead of your egg hatching into a circle of thunder, what if we gave it bombs?
I mean, we can try that, right?
Yeah. If you don't want to put the
Oh, there it
spell
goes.
on, I think you can...
Okay.
Oh no, it still has a capacity of 3, so you can launch 3 eggs. See?
Yeah. Thing is, I could cast infinite eggs like this, right?
Yeah.
And theoretically, if I had an infinite spell, it would spawn from wherever the egg hits.
Right. I want to
You're
know what
correct.
happens.
Lumi bought 20 packs. Not Lumi. Maki bought the 20 packs. Lumi and Maki both put in a ton of time cards along with Bobo. Right? So,
I only put in like 20 minutes. Don't.
I'm just saying as an example, right? So, if I use this, right? See. It's firing the spell. Is it necessarily firing in a chosen direction? Not really.
Seems to be whatever direction the egg bounces is gonna bounce in next.
Pretty
Not
much.
quite.
Honestly, Rectal pretty much has it.
Yeah, see, it's the exact direction.
No, I think it's a 90-degree angle from whatever it's hitting.
No, it's not a 90-degree angle, because see, look.
Oh, yeah, that one was weird.
Yeah, so, as a result, so that could be good for chaining spells, then?
Maybe you.
What if I
keep
put
the
it up
egg with the-
here, right?
Oh.
Oh, shit.
Wait till you find the light drill. That's gonna be fun.
Okay. Yeah, so you see how it's like, okay. That's why it only works with the ones. That's why the eggs only work with these like little egg launcher handles, right?
Yeah.
Because it's
you're
designed for one to hold the spell, right?
Yeah, I
Gotcha.
think you're best off sticking with the field because that gives you more room to work with.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
check to see if the field damages you.
The field does can damage me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's why it's like I got to be careful with the fields, but they're good for area control for like the flying enemies.
I'm not gonna lie, that bomb one will outlive its usefulness eventually.
So we pretty much have a good build going until we get a new one that we can fuck with, right?
I just want to see Zaggle get a god run so he understands just how
What
crazy
was that?
the one can get.
Because yeah, see, that electric
shoot
field
the
hurt
fucker.
me a lot because I was covered in liquids,
Well, acid specifically, yeah.
but
Oh,
it
there's
still
a wand
responds to
down there with
liquids.
aggro. Go back to the right, or actually go down that hole.
I'm looking at this right now and I'm trying to figure out what this is.
It's metal.
So it's
It's
responding
reacting
to
with
the
the
electricity.
Yeah,
Cool wand.
yeah, right there.
You can drill through the ice with the normal weapon.
Yeah, with the. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
Oh no!
Oh, wait, that means it's a good wand.
my enemies just are my creatures just kind of went over and decimated him.
Yeah.
Wait, what was that?
So hold on.
Yeah, I just dumped the
Ooh.
bomb already. You don't need it.
Actually, it looks just straight up better than the projectile wand he was using earlier.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to look at it, right? Triple scatter spell, add mana, sparking bolt with trigger. So I could keep my bomb wand and take this one instead. Right?
Okay, yeah, that works.
You're at 2 health.
Wait,
Oh
does
my
that
god.
shuffle spells?
Ah!
Ooh.
Sniper.
Sniper! Sniper!
Does the one shuffle spells?
I don't think it does.
Oh, you see how the
Alright.
ice broke?
Yeah.
How it made like the lines and then it fell?
Oh, there's a wand down there in the blood.
Alright, I think I'm a.
Always cast blood into poison.
I have
That takes
magic in a couple minutes, so I'm gonna go head over there. Y'all have a wonderful day. Good luck with the streaming cycle. I hope it all
Oh,
goes
that's an
well.
egg, I think.
Kikua Speaky?
Bye-bye.
Oh no, it can
Yeah.
actually gives you a passive fire thing. You won't be hurt by it, but when you use it, water evaporates or sets up on fire.
Ah, okay.
Kind of useful here because it can also melt the snow. Oh shit.
Nope. Bastard. I am in so much danger right now.
Da-da, da-da, da-da.
Well, I think you found the portal room. It's just down there.
The what room?
The portal room.
Yeah,
Portal
no.
I'm in
room.
danger.
I don't think he's down there yet.
Wow!
Good. No,
There
he
it was.
was. He was down there.
Yeah, no, the machines are the worst.
Wow! Thanks, Lorelai!
That makes a good job, mate.
The machines are
That makes a
IRL
good job,
aimbot.
Oh,
shit, there's a
God.
worm. Did you see that worm?
I'm done.
Have
Thank you, boy.
standards.
God. Hey, at least I found some new spells and stuff.
And you have
And new
the
enemies.
new records too.
Yep.
I
To make it
really
feel-
want Zach to get one like God run this stream, because
Ooh, there's a
holy
one.
hell. This game is something else when it wants to give you good stuff.
All seeing eye, see into the unexplored, but not everywhere. Sure.
Wanna try it?
Oh. It gives me awareness of the map. Okay.
Kind of cool, huh?
That's useful. Kind of worth grabbing. Alright, Lumi,
It's
you
not
go get
good.
some sleep.
It does have limited range, so watch out for that.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yes, I'm aware what I just did.
That's definitely gonna be a pain in the ass for you later.
Not if I just, suddenly set myself up for an immediate failure.
Zagral oiled up? Oh my god.
I didn't realize
God.
kicking it would have triggered the oil trap like that.
It wasn't an oil trap. It was just.
Or the
straight up
ball.
you
You know what I
kicked
mean.
potion. Yeah,
See
that's
this
fair.
stream? This man oiled himself up for you.
Because look at this. Look what's about to happen.
You're dead.
It's coming.
You're
It's
dead.
coming.
Dude.
It just keeps spreading.
Yep. That's why I'm just kind of chilling out over here.
Oh, you can step on his corpse.
Yeah, you're safe over like there, but it's like when you get to like the deeper green, that's when it starts being cool.
Because like this is about to get even worse. I'm already at wow. I'm gonna be dead in this first run.
I mean, there's-
Oh, wand.
oh, it's an acid.
The wand is inside of acid.
Oh my god, it's a good one though.
Oh, you got a god wand. Okay, try it out before you die. Oh, never mind. It's dog shit.
I mean, it has a lot of plasma. Oh shit.
He threw bombs at me.
TNT for the win.
What was the new one I got?
You got the plasma cutter, but also it
Fly
has-
downwards.
Yeah. If you did have the fly downwards, that would have been crazy.
Oh yeah, it had a.
Oh well. It happens to the best of us.
You can see why it's a game that I thought you would like, right?
Oh yeah, no, I totally understand, right?
By the way, Zach, it's the catalog of effects, right?
Yep.
You probably haven't even seen a single one of the crazy ones.
Probably not.
No,
Honestly,
I'm
one of my
going to
favorite
say you
early
haven't.
game ones,
This
if I
game
can
gets
find.
insane.
One of my personal favorites to find if I'm like early game is buzzsaws.
True. And by the way, Zach, when I mean it gets insane, like you're afraid to fire your own wand type of insane.
I've played
I
games like
mean-
that.
I think he's learning about that. I think there might be something underneath there.
There was also an item to the left that he missed, but just
Oh.
hoping he don't get himself killed right now.
Well, there was stuff there. Oh yeah, there's also interactions between some of the liquids as well.
Yeah, I've
Yeah,
I've
he's
seen that a
seen some of
couple
that.
times.
I think water actually neutralizes the acid if the ratio is good enough. Oh,
You
wand
are
over there.
I understand why they start you with a bomb wand.
Okay.
Yeah, because these are randomly generated, so
Oh,
sometimes you're just gonna need to get
ooh,
yourself.
that's good.
Wait, what is that?
Energy spheres.
Energy-
Oh my god!
Get out of there,
Yeah,
get out of there, go,
throw
go,
that
go,
out
go.
right now. It's an infinite spell.
Get out of there, get out of there. Oh shoot.
He's got a minigun or an AR.
Yeah, we're just sort of getting out of there because I saw the fire dude coming on in the back too. They bounce. If I get a seed, then that's my opening game. Oh,
Well, I'm dead.
not yet. Go, 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 go.
Definitely took a hard hit though.
Are you kidding?
Go, 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 go. I
There's
mean,
a
you can try to
heart.
go the other way. Yep. Let it burn. Wait, don't you have a water bottle?
No, I have a mud potion.
Oh
That'll
look,
do.
health. Exactly, there's health in acid.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to go for it.
Yeah, no, the mud potion would have done just as well for turning it into something that won't kill you. I think it'll turn it into swamp.
I believe the water bottle is infinite.
There's not a water bottle. It's a swamp. Now I have a swamp potion.
They are not infinite. They do have a limit, but you can throw it in there and it will just turn it into like because it is
Yeah.
water adjacent. It'll just turn it into water adjacent.
I'm kind of glad I added that, but Lorelai is just having so much fun with the fail.
What fail?
That was a great dodge.
Yeah.
Dude, I just
getting
feel like this
better.
game hits you so hard so early.
It does.
Yeah, it
That's a
does.
water potion.
You either enter the second stage as a demigod, or you're not gonna make it.
This is one of those that it's more likely not gonna make it.
Yeah.
Just because that dude, that fucker right there.
You know, fuck
It's
that guy.
enough.
He's probably the hardest enemy on this floor. Well, no, there's a boss on this floor that you haven't fought yet, but you know.
Well, I got
It's
him.
Yeah.
I got his money.
Yeah, if you drown him, he actually drops double cash.
And an oil potion.
It's hurting you.
How do you use it? Oh, right click on it and
like-
drink. I drank oil.
Oh.
Yeah, you have food
I
poisoning.
thought it would let me throw the oil.
No, yeah, I think you have to scroll over to it and then left click.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you. That makes
It
more
looks like
sense.
you're pissing.
You know, I'm gonna piss on the moon shadow.
Why is your piss black?
He's made of darkness and edge.
I
But yeah,
think
here's
you should
where-
go see a doctor.
But yeah, if you
I
throw
told
your,
you to drink water, not just white monsters.
you can also
Okay,
do like light. pouring out
Weird
in
question.
order
What's
to
with the
drink.
obsession of white monster right now?
I don't know.
I've never experienced it in my life. I've only tried the Java monster.
I don't drink energy drinks, so
I had to take one because I was falling asleep when I was with a friend. I said,
somebody got fucking capped.
Oh my god.
Somebody got taken out behind the barn. Oh my god.
Yeah, multiple people are getting taken out behind the barn over there.
yeah, they are not friendly to each other. Imagine there was
Alright, throw down a bomb. Or not, that works too. Yeah.
more bombs.
There's more bombs.
More bombs. Bomba.
More explosion.
Boomba.
Ah, it's
Mas
gone.
bomba.
Okay. Secret
They call
tunnel
me
through
Mr.
the mountain.
Bomba.
I'm a broke ass bitch. What
Ooh,
the
that
hell
was
is
one.
Look at that
this?
middle one. Yeah, you feel broke now, don't you?
Well, of course I do.
Can you
Yeah,
feel
it's why I can go on search and destroy missions on like the first level. Easy
It smells
money.
like broke in here. It smells like brokey.
Anyways.
Get your money up, that's your funny up, Dante.
No Joker, that's the key. Anyways.
Oh, we could have gotten a drill. Oh, that would have been stuck.
Drill.
No wand tinkering.
I like
Wait,
that
dude,
one.
take the ones from the red one and put them on the blue one. Because it has more slots.
Well, yeah.
What's the speed? Wait, hold up. What's the speed on the bomb wand? Like your first bomb wand?
0.7 versus 0.5 with a recharge time
No,
of
I was gonna
82
say, like-
versus.
What I was gonna suggest is that we throw our copy of our standard projectile in there.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
Try it out, try it out. Oh. Yeah, let's stick to this. Let's stick to this.
Every time you explore a new area, you can gain 60 health. Sure, why not? That's gonna keep me alive way more.
So you don't Assuming you keep track of your mana.
Yeah, now your mana's a problem.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine. Ooh, wand. Ooh, piece of candy.
Oh.
Bifurcated, critical on bloody enemies, plasma cutters.
Alright, try it out. It's unlimited, so you don't need to worry about it.
Oh no. Oh
Don't
no.
kill yourself. Try the plasma cutters. Lay a trap for it.
Oh, you killed
I
it,
told
but
you
it
they're
also
strong.
incinerated your gold.
Also, it's like a I need you dead now, I don't care anymore type of spell.
Yeah. I didn't expect it to incinerate the gold like that, though. Money. Oh, that's not good.
You shouldn't have done that.
Fortunately, they're away from us, but there's a second one.
Fortunately, bomba.
So many nests.
Well, I'm out of there.
Will Zagrel
Go,
be
go, go,
able
go,
to afford anything at all?
I mean, it's
Yes.
a shops. Okay.
Oh, yes, spells.
Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh,
Okay,
one.
So
the
let's
one
take a
with
look at what I
130.
actually have first.
Yeah.
Hi,
I think-
Helios. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? Let me get you shout out, please.
I do love that I love our semi-auto was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Semi. What about that was semi?
fact-
Fuck you mean semi-auto?
What if
Okay.
what if we turned into plasma cutter?
Quadruple
Scatter
scatter spell.
I have an idea.
Heavy spread. Quipulate spell.
It's also limited.
5 times the spell.
We got a teleport.
I
We
don't.
have enough for anything they want.
An emergency teleport isn't a bad choice, especially half off. What's the
Quadruple
131?
That's the
Wait,
quipulate
what's
spell.
speed up?
No, the blue spheres.
Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't 2 hours, Helios. It was.
Look at the blue balls.
Yeah, the blue spheres over there.
I think that's a delayed spell. Energy orb with a timer.
Oh, it has a timer on it. Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't see that part.
I think we're gonna take the quadruple scatter spell.
Put on the big ass one. Put on the one with all the effects.
Right.
Oh,
so
no.
let's shuffle this around first. Right. Right.
Nah, that's not enough.
Ooh.
Wait, I don't think that's enough, Zagrel, actually.
Ooh. Ooh. Idea.
Oh no, it's shuffled. That's part of the problem.
Yeah. I have an idea.
I
What
think
if we
you should
tried
take
to
those
drill
other
up with
splits.
this?
Nah, it don't work
think
like
you-
that.
Yeah.
But will it work like this? It's
You only have one
not.
spell in there. So
Simultaneously 4 spells with low accuracy.
you need 4 spells in there.
Okay, so hold on. That's why I'm juggling this around a little bit, right?
I mean, what you had there with those with the plasma stuff was actually a very impressive drill.
Yeah, no, you should
Oh,
kept you should keep all the plasma ones on 1-1.
Well, that's why I'm thinking about doing it right.
Oop.
Stop it.
No, like with the scatter. I think the
No, I
one
meant throwing
the way
it.
the one was set up was a good idea. Even if it does shuffle.
Well, that's why I'm going through this and going, huh, right?
Don't forget about that third one you got.
It's in your spell inventory.
Yeah. And because it's shuffling, right?
No, but it's also doing damage to the stone.
Oh.
See?
I saw you cast 8 at once.
It's fucking right.
Well,
I will say
Wait, Zach,
speed spell is quite broken.
Ooh.
But we have this in case, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, go back. You can also get the teleport up.
I'm
Or do you want to save your money?
kind of
That's good.
in saving my money mode. Just because I only have
That's fair.
51.
Yeah. But
Liquids
easier.
freeze in your presence. Right, when you found an unmodified power seal, you gain new telekinetic power, telekinetic kicks.
Oh, your kick is better.
You
Wait,
probably need
get the kick, get the kick, get the kick. It sounds
I'm
funny.
I'm thinking Kicks McGee here.
Sagro.
What's
Before
up?
you go up, I want you to use your new plasma drill
Right
and
here?
drill up. Actually, yes. Oh, shoot. Go, 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 go.
You're a dick
Look.
for that. I like it.
No, the idea I had was like you were going to drill upward so you could go back to the second stratum.
Well, I'm dead.
Oops.
Oh,
Thank you for the
God.
gods, I guess.
Well, that's one way to
Those
die.
2 ones right there, they're probably broken too. Wait, Zaggle, with the drills, that means you can drill back up into that area.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Oh, ow.
You good?
I'm sorry. No, I've had like this tightness on one side of my back, and I just shifted a little bit, so I was like, oh,
Yeah,
ow.
I feel you. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah, in about 30 minutes, I'm going to be meeting up with my collaborator.
All right. It's impressive how far you've gotten even without like knowing all the mechanics.
I mean, yeah. If you want Saggle, ask me any question in this game, I most likely have an answer for it. Well, like the thing is, right? I'm just digging around with this game because this seems like it's a fun game. I just got to figure out how to actually, like, because I've played wizard games like this before, where you're combining shit and figuring out mechanics. It's just what's one of those like I just gotta piece together how to approach it, you know? That's generally how when I come to these games. Because like when I played Wizard of Legend way back when, right? I had to learn what the pattern, you know, the play pattern for the game went, you know?
Yeah.
There's fire everywhere, man.
Yeah, it's like that always. Oh shit, that's a lot of money.
Why did you follow me, you cunt?
I'm in the water. Get him in the water. Get him in the water.
Trying to. Really?
There he goes.
And now I got these mini Doomslayers coming after me.
Mini Doomsayers, that's accurate.
I mean, they kind of look like the old school Doomslayers.
They do. Then there's the one that's the PUBG wannabe.
Get
Oh,
away.
he's on fire.
There we go. This game way too much. I know all the builds and little things. I would say this game is very... No, it is fun. It is very fun already. I just gotta learn how to do things.
Oh, you got a warm pheromone. Oh yeah, if you head to the right, you'll find some interesting stuff. Like, go all the way to the right. You have a water potion, right?
No, I have a swamp potion.
Good enough. It's water adjacent. It'll be. You're gonna need it for like where I'm suggesting you go. Like you're going along. Ah, yeah, here it is.
Huh. you have played so far is 3%. The game is fucking big, I figured. What is this? The Tabula Smaragdina. If
I've
all the
never figured out
mountains were of silver or gold, what would they profit a man who lives in constant fear of death? Hence, there cannot be the whole world anything better than our medicine, which has power to heal all diseases of the flesh.
It's a long one, so be careful. Use it sparingly. Maybe not that sparingly.
Okay then.
That is a massive lava. I didn't know it goes that deep.
Well, it looks like I have the swamp potion again. Mud potion. That was my first time seeing that place, by the way.
Yeah, I was suggesting it as a potential because, like, hey, there's cool stuff over there. Like, that I think you'd be fond of.
The Q Quisa. Oh, it's the fire pebble thing. Hey, buddy, guess what? You fucked up.
It's his own fault for standing on that.
Yep. This is a dangerous location.
Oop.
And now I'm on fire. I'm dead.
Mud. Actually, just use mud. Kinetic. That was actually kind of cool because it kinetically kicked you out.
I can understand why when I saw reviews about this game, it's like, yeah, each run takes like 3 hours to be actually successful.
Yeah, this is not a forgiving game in any sense.
Not this.
One.
And
no.
I'm done.
Doom
He
Knight
stole
took
the
the
wand!
for you.
He stole the wand!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it seems part of the course.
Oh my god.
I mean, wouldn't you want to lose? The kill you just had?
Ooh, what's that potion?
TNT. I have TNT and an Acceleratum potion.
Gotta go fast.
Disrespect your surroundings. Oh, that's a lot of eyes in the darkness.
I know you just love seeing them. It tells you you're not alone. Ooh. That's more.
That does not have nearly as much cast delay.
But it does have a fast reload on. Like, cast delay, no, but reload delay, yeah.
Ow. Okay.
I think it's on par with the one you actually already have. But
Ow. Fucking Doom guy over here.
yeah, his
Bitch.
buckshot is the worst.
Oh, and
no.
there's one of those guys. God damn it.
Oh, shit. Oh, that guy's huge. Ah, that's the boss he was talking about earlier.
Oh god, what kind of fucked am I right now?
You're fast. Go, 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 go.
just dunk myself in the water.
Go, 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 go. Ooh,
Okay.
lightning.
Luminous drill with timer.
Ah, that's a fun one. That will let you get through that, but you need a
Delayed
bunch
spell
of them.
cast. Sea of Acid, bifurcated. Spark
Whoever-
bolt. Electric torch. I think
Electric torch-
I think Spirit was literally just talking about luminous drill.
Yeah, the Lumi drill, we'll call it.
You know, we'll put that there. Oh, that eats your mana so quick.
Yeah. What we got is
Okay.
ooh, homing.
Liquids freeze, spell homes towards targets. Your spells have a chance to duplicate, but you're more vulnerable to projectile damage.
Homing, I think, is probably the best because
I'm gonna take homing.
side note, if you can avoid like touching that, you're actually
Thank you.
do watch out. Some treasure chests are booby trapped.
Well, that's why he blew it up for me. Oh boy, I can't wait till it finds the rock spell now. Which rock spell?
There's one that actually casts boulder.
It's not just a rock, it's a boulder.
It's Rocco.
Here
Elvis
comes
Warren-
Tom.
Ooh, what's that? Cast air.
Ping pong path. Burst of air.
Try
Well,
it.
I think I found the ping pong that Spirit was talking about.
Do be careful with it because it's blowing air.
Well, yeah, for now.
Yeah, that's true. It's for now, but in particularly this place, there's a lot of fire. Those are the rocks, though. There's PUBG guy.
Hey, bud. I can do it too. The only thing sucks, we got the timer drill instead of the normal, so it takes more mana. Yeah, unfortunate.
Ooh, that
I'll
was.
bounce away.
Oh, that stuff is
Have
exploding.
fun.
Oh, wait, does it cuts through the terrain?
Yeah, that's why we love luminous drill in this world.
Ah.
Throw some TNT down there.
Okay, so that's basically napalm. Got it.
It's actually in the actual thing called gunpowder.
Ah.
Get away from me.
I have spells and I'm not afraid of using them. That's a sea of fire.
Oh yeah. Going too far left in this one is going to be a bit more dangerous.
Okay. So now
We actually have money.
we have a little bit of money.
What we got is wands.
All right, let's see.
Ooh,
Hold on.
that one's nice.
That shuffles. This doesn't. Make the best ones is to get the mana spell.
That I believe is the stone. Ooh, that one's good.
See, we already have this wand, actually. But, like, with different spells in it.
And also, I believe it has different cast times if you compare it.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah.
Try the Luminous Drill one now. Give me a second. Does it matter the order?
This one, not really. But it does deal damage to this particular terrain, which is very important if you want to try and get back up.
It's not really going that far.
It's not going far, but it can, if you can chain a bunch of them together, it's
I
really
wonder if I
scary.
do like this instead. Because this one has a ton more mana.
Yep. But you can see the damage, right?
Yeah, I can see the little bits of damage.
Yeah.
It's because you're hitting
It-
tough terrain. Okay, let's see.
This is like the most indestructible of all the terrains that you'll find in the territory, so they're not wrong. Recharge time of 50, a point of half a second is, ugh.
Let's see. Just try shooting the air.
The air itself is. What's the cast and recharge time on the TNT wand? Pretty good, actually. What if we put the drill on that one?
Oh, I see what you mean now. If it wasn't shuffling, then it'd be really good. So if I put it on this first one instead that doesn't shuffle, you get back in my inventory. That's what you meant.
I don't think there's any wands that I really like here.
I don't like any of the ones really here either.
What do we got is here?
No longer suffer negative effects from eating. Find an extra perk in every holy mountain. Teleport a short distance away when the projectile is near.
Oh, that was fun.
I don't
that one
want to lose
actually
track
got
of
me.
myself, so I'll take the extra perk for now.
I would say that the teleportation dodge got me through actually one of my best runs ever. But also, it's like trying to get beyond that is actually awful. Oh no.
Why are there so many of you?
It's an entire hunting troop.
Oh
egg.
my god.
That sniper. Woo!
Oh! Why are you like this game? I didn't even change... I didn't even change weapons, and it forced me into the bottle. I think this is going to be my last attempt, so I can get ready for my collab.
Yeah, that's fair. But it is a fun game.
Oh, definitely a fun game. Not saying it's not, right? And everything's already on fire.
Fire and acid, our favorites. I think its actual term is toxic sludge, but ooh, arrows. I love those. Oh, it's fast too.
And it hits actually kind of hard. Hold on. It's magic arrows. So it actually hurts.
Yeah, those little
Okay.
spiders are. Hello, that's a rock. You can kick it. Never mind.
Oh, I got poisoned a little bit. Okay. Wow.
That was fast.
That was a fast first level, which means I'm broke as shit.
I mean, you can get a drill.
Well, there's a luminous drill right there. Oh boy!
What do we want to put it on?
Well, I think this is going to become my main weapon, right?
Yeah. Ooh, we can also get light.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
It's cheap.
I could
If
also
memory
do heavy
serves,
spread, which I'll do. Just because I think it would be funny.
heavy spread arrows. Oh no. I think you could still purchase light.
You fly for longer. One loses half its capacity but gains more mana. Double the gold per nugget. We'll be greedy.
Money.
I like money! And we're in the coal pits.
Whee! Where did all this water come from? Oh, that's actually pretty. How did you get that twice like that? Like, that's rare.
Have fun with that. Let's see.
This is the second time you've actually gotten the water, and it's
Yeah.
also in the coal pits. That's
Yep.
good sniping. Oh shoot, we have a storm mage somewhere.
Come on. Yeah, run away like small child. Because I was coming to kick your butt. Ow.
Ooh, that was close.
Jeez. Okay. Hey, Neru, how's it going? Why are my redeems not working?
That's strange.
Hold on. I have to check something because I wonder if it did the same thing. Yes, it did the same thing. Okay, give me 1 second. There you go, Neru. How's it going? Yep. Oh. Ow. All
More
right.
spells. Okay. what we
More
got?
spells. Just enjoying the day? That's good to hear, Neru.
Let's see,
Trail. Triple scatter spell. Sure. Take that instead of heavy spread.
I think you have to put it before it for it to actually modify.
Well, that's what I'm
Any
doing.
of them.
See?
What do we have?
Revenge bullets. Telekinetic kick. Stainless armor. Stainless armor.
I mean, just get rid of the bloodstain. Easy. And water.
Mix. Well, good morning, Aqua. You stayed up all night playing games again? How are you feeling? Oh? You went to bed at a reasonable hour? You stayed up doing art. Ah. Okay. I understand. I understand that one. I've been seeing the food. Lorelai's been so excited with it. Like, like 3 a.m. I mean, I'm nocturnal. So I see like 3 a.m. as a good, reasonable, like, late night hour to go to bed. So it's one of those, welcome back, honey. I'm also right now testing the game in the background, making sure it's working with my controller and everything, and do all the first time setup. All right. Laid down around 11:30, 12. Okay, okay. I mean, so did I. So I know that feeling, Aqua. Did I? Did I tell her the wrong time because of time zone differences? Okay, no, I did not. But though I'm just taking this moment to munch while we're talking to everybody, but hoping to finish up the mimosa during D&D and then after I finish leveling up. Fair. That's completely fair. Yeah, no, I'm just hoping that I can no. I do need to make a video, guys, for you in the near future. Not gonna tell you what it's about, but I want to be I want to make sure that it's coherent. It doesn't have all my random tangents in it. So I'm actively trying to write out a video, and that way I can clearly communicate some things. Because I don't want. I think what I want to start doing, right, is maybe once a week. This was kind of suggested by Devil Kit, if you remember him from the different times he's been on stream with us or chilling in chat, right? Maybe do like a once a week kind of like conversation about a topic or a group of topics and make it as a video. And just upload it to YouTube. You know, just show it off. Do something. Have a conversation. I'm kind of important. I'm passionate about, right? And if I get corrected, right, things change or whatever, then you know what, I can update that, right? And so it gives me a little bit of how would I say it? It would give me the ability to put my opinion out into the wild without and be a little bit more informed on things. I know some of you probably did not hear a word I just said because of the ads. And I'm so sorry, guys. And then go from there, right? Oh, right now I'm just eating trail mix. Probably gonna pop open my Pop-Tart over here. Just trying to have a little bit of snacky energy in me. You know? But let me have the trying to put my thoughts into words. It would allow me to have a very clear thought pattern because I'd be writing it out and then recording it, so I have more of a script. Right? If that makes any sense. Is the light on? No, I'm bobbing my head back and forth between screens right now. Because I'm keeping an eye on Discord, and then I'm looking back at chat, and then I'm looking at Discord, and then I'm looking at chat. Because my collaborator needs coffee. But, you know, it started to let me have a little bit more nuance in my conversation about certain topics, because sometimes these things are hard to talk about on stream when I can't like look at the research, or I can't look at the actual things that are going on when I only have like a piece of the information or two, right? Because like just to use a recent example in the Vtuber community, like the situation with Cinder. All we knew for a while, we only knew what happened from Nanoliss's view, and then we had the view from Bao, and we had the view from Cottontail, and we had the view from, you know, Shy Lily. And when we finally got Cinder's view, because I wanted to wait on that before I started talking really seriously about it, right? You have a situation where it's clear someone did something specific and like a real horrific thing to their friends on a continuous knowing basis, and then also did not want to take responsibility for it because she loved her popularity. If that makes sense. But, you know, it's a conversation that you can't really have on a spur of a moment without having done more of that research. So for some of those more deep topics, I want to start making some videos on that, if that makes any level of sense. Right? But let's see. But as a result, right, it's just like it's also a thing of like when I want to ask you guys, the community, about something, like I've been starting to do polls, right? Like on Discord, we're talking about a specific type of channel grouping, or heavier, seriouser like topics that not everybody wants to engage with, and then that, or types of art, etc. Because frankly, I think you guys would, from what I'm seeing on the poll, you guys would appreciate it, having a place to have those more explicit conversations, so that way you can, it's not just like banned from the server, if that makes sense. But that's as a whole nother discussion, right? But I also want to make it optional, right? Not everyone wants to be in that conversation. Not everyone wants to see that. But so, but yeah, let me test. Do. Okay. Cut. Yeah, there'll be 2 to 3 rolls made for it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just it's one of those things where it's just like I am. But like all of that combined, right? I want to make sure that you guys are not just enjoying your time in the cafe. I want to make sure you guys are comfortable. And because I know I go through so many different emotions and thought patterns, and sometimes I go into deeply political stuff, sometimes I go into kinky shit, sometimes I go into the discussion of traumatic psychological things. It can still it can be completely optional if you guys engage with it. But who is calling me? Hold on. We'll be right back, guys. Hello. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we do have our collaborator here. If you have not seen her content before, she is an amazing person. She plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! She collaborates with one of our good friends, Professor Wisteria. Hi, Vi. Let's get you on screen. If my screen will cooperate with me. And it looks like you went under the table suddenly. Whoops. Woo! There you go. Put you on the table. Look. Go ahead and introduce yourself while I get you situated and get the game on screen. Yeah, I've been eyeing Under Lilies for a while, and let me get it on screen. There we go. I have you muted on stream.
Oh no, I've just been sitting here yapping to myself.
You've been yapping, and I had you muted. I'm sorry, bye.
No. Normally I mute myself. Damn.
It's my turn to. I have
That's
the power
fine.
here.
He's being helpful. Anyway, chat, my name is Violet Nova VT. I am a super cringe Yu-Gi-Oh! OC VTuber. I do a lot of Master Duel, little bit of variety content on my channel, and today I'm here to hang out with Sagril and enjoy and like low-key backseat on one of my favorite games, Under Lilies. I play a lot of Metroidvanias off stream. It's kind of like my comfy de-stress, wind down, relax genre. And this game is kind of a little more stressful than some of them, but that's okay. That's okay.
I was actually introduced this to an old friend I used to hang out with a lot of the time back like 7 or 8 years ago. With one of its songs, Harmonious. I believe the song's called Harmonious. So
Yeah,
I've been listening to the
soundtrack
OST.
is immaculate.
Yeah,
It's really, really good.
yeah. No, the music in this game is kind of the thing that hooked me into it, and then finding
you
out
brought it up.
it's.
You brought it up recently, like in passing, and I was like, "Oh, I just finished a
noticed you
playthrough
playing
recently."
I noticed you playing it because
that's
I'm like,
right.
oh, there's a sequel coming out. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, hey, you rush into the job.
Yeah, and you were like, "Oh, I've just been enjoying the soundtrack. I haven't played it," and I was like, "Oh shit, it's on sale right now. Get Steam gifted, nerd."
And so then,
here we are.
let us hear.
Yeah.
So, anyways, you can is the screen moving for you right now?
Yes, your screen share looks great. Thank you.
Good. So, all right.
I'm gonna ping my community and let them know I'm hanging out over here today.
Thanks for that, Vi.
Of course.
Yeah. All right, let's get this game started. Did you ever play the wooden block puzzle game on Cool Math Games years ago? At last we meet. I can hardly believe it, yet here you are, alive and well. Can you hear my voice? Oh, that's I'm also making sure I turn a specific redeem off because I do not want.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I have redeems active and everything, but there's some redeems that like allow. As much as I love you guys, I'm not allowing you to change me from this game.
Fair. We're locked in.
Yeah. Yeah. It's actually I don't. I think this game's like what 8 years old? Question mark.
Gosh,
I wanna
when
say
did
it's 8
this
years
one
old.
come out? Let's find out. I know this one's from 2021,
Oh wow. Okay. I
January
knew.
2021.
Man, the Dark Ages fucked my perception of time.
I know, right? So I
seen?
picked this game up because my friend Rune recommended it to me, and even though it's like something really in my
Oh,
wheelhouse,
Rune
it
Zephyroth.
didn't. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It didn't initially hook me, and I played probably about 8-ish hours of it, and then I kind of put it down and forgot about it for like a year.
Fair.
So, late last year, or God, time flies. No, it was like January, February.
Mm-hmm.
I went back and revisited it and finished it up.
Ah. Yeah, no, it definitely has it definitely has like those vibes that I've been a big fan of a lot of the time, right? The dark medieval fantasy, the more it already feels like it has a lot more of a human element to it than compared to a lot of the darker fantasy games that have been coming out lately. Because like even here, right? Like the little spirit's like turning into the soldier and it's like, did I frighten you? And the focal character here is just it's a scared little girl.
Yep, and we have to take care of her.
Mm-hmm. You can thank the priestess for my incorporeal form. Do you remember what fate befell this land?
Sorry, we're a Metroidvania protag. We don't remember anything.
So you've lost your memories as well. Let us be rid of this place for now. It may be best for you to see the state of things outside for yourself. Well, see, but like I said, the fact is, like, already there's, like, I mean, sure, you could say there's, like, definitely, oh, her animations are fucking adorable.
Yeah, I'm really curious how you rate this game's visuals as we get into it, because it is kind of polarizing in that regard. A lot of people just did not vibe with this game's presentation. And the sequel got a much better reception in that regard, which to me is funny because I like this game's presentation a lot better.
I'm liking this already because don't get me wrong, I enjoy video games like just aesthetically in a lot of cases. But like this has that delicate feeling of like just analyzing the room a little bit because I'm gonna be a little bit critiquey about it because you have a very decrepit looking area. You have a setup that's a little brutal if you really think about it, with like the scarring on her forehead immediately in that opening cutscene, right?
Yeah.
Hey, rival.
Hi, Rivalus. Welcome in.
But like you also have very clearly the spirit that shows up is a dedicated soldier, a guard, right? A protector. But obviously this has happened for a long time. The curtains are worn and torn, the cobwebs are everywhere, things are rusted. And she has this ethereal glow about her that, is she alive? Is she dead? Is she a ghost? Is she not a ghost? I mean, she probably isn't a ghost realistically, but you know, this setup right here just alone is really subtle storytelling off the rip of everything.
And that's something I really appreciate in this kind of game is you don't have to hand me everything in cutscenes. You don't have to spell it all out in dialogue. Like environmental storytelling in side scrollers is really something I enjoy.
And like even if you compare
Let me go find things.
Well, like just like one of the little things you can compare right here, right? Clearly, this was not a bed. This was like a container of some sort. There's bits of, you can see tiny bits of like glass and shit around it, right? But
totally.
Also, someone's been here recently. If you look at the candle up there, that's not normal. A wax candle would have either completely burned away, or it would have deteriorated and fallen apart over time. But that's freshly burnt.
Yeah.
but like the flowers in the little case right here are very clearly old, wilted, almost rotting. So there's something that's happened specifically in this room recently, other than her
We've already
awakening.
had we've already had Hollow Knight and Dark Souls mentioned in chat.
Mhm.
This game gets compared to both of those a lot.
I mean, I could see the Dark Souls inspirations very clearly, the very gothic medieval, right?
Yeah.
Like that's a very clear inspiration here. But like obviously the Hollow Knight, because it's a very fond, remembered indie game in the same vein of being like the
Yeah.
platformer, the action platformer. Also, I do say like the attack animations from this guy, super clean, super expressive, and even focusing on her, she's actively not like a combatant herself. She's hiding behind him. Like that's a little touch that most games play more into. She's an active combatant. No, she's scared. So like for me, that lots of little storytelling details going on. But let's actually leave the room now.
Right.
All right. Okay, so we do have a climb. Okay. Okay, it looks like we were in the back of a cathedral. Wield my powers on your own. You seem more than capable. So he is the Umbral Knight. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. It's probably raining outside, considering they have the lovely water effects. We are collecting some sort of shadow essence, it looks like. Okay. Thank you for hitting me with the truck once again, Lumi.
Hey, Lumi.
Oh, okay. So, ooh, hold on. That's a little detail. He deals more damage at the end of his blade than closer.
Yeah.
Oh, and that music picking up right there too, and letting the ambience speak for itself. Okay, so nope, not breakable torches.
I know, right? We're so trained for that.
I mean, yeah, we're trade for it being Castlevania heads. Oh, hello. I bonked you. Okay, so it does have a little bit of physics. Okay.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, that sounds stressful, Rivalus. I'm sorry. I hope that gets sorted out.
I'm okay. So. Oh, she little does the dive. Okay, very, very cute. Like I said, her animations are so cute. And like his are very no nonsense, but very like protective. And hers are just adorable. I love when games give you little details like that where you can very clearly see like how a character like feels in the situation they're in, right?
Yeah. It's something I just really vibed with in this game, where your weapons and your abilities are also characters.
Mm-hmm. Almost very Suikoden in a lot of ways, right? Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Read. Elaine's letter. Dear Secret, I want you to deliver the amulet unto that white priestess. It's a necklace I bestow upon all priestesses, but I've imbued it with a blessing. Certain the ward will protect her from the threat of the blighted. Wards can be broken and restored, but that is something only a priestess can manage. I'm counting on you to see this through. Yours, Elaine. Hi, Wisteria. How's it going?
Hey, Wisty. Yeah, we love Secret in this house.
I'm trying to see what this actually... Oh, so that's a healing. Okay. Oh, so Pray is basically a self-heal. It's a potion. Okay, I see with those little stars on the top. Well, I need to move chat
Yep,
for everybody because
prayer is your heal. You got it.
yeah, let me move chat for
Oh
everybody
yeah,
so they
UI.
can actually new UI, new stuff. I'm not gonna really have the map showing for you guys too much, but I'll move chat over here for now so you guys can see the health bar.
Yeah, I was gonna say blocking the map or the mini map in this game isn't a big deal because we're gonna be pulling up the full screen map quite a bit.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, open the
Check
main
your
menu.
flask. I don't have a flask. I'm just waking up. I only have coffee.
All right. So there's Stagnant, Furious, and Ancient Souls. And equipped spirits, relics, collection, all of my superpowers. Findings, and the map itself.
Yeah.
Okay, and
This game
there's
definitely
Unbreakables,
goes for the minimalist map approach.
which is not a
Where-
it's not bad, but it's not great, right?
Yeah, like I don't know. For
Um,
some people, I've heard a lot of people gripe about that, but like I don't know. I'm used to that from I've just played way too many games in this genre. Enjoy
Oh,
the
yeah, no,
lack
no,
of
that's
any
fair.
iframes. Oh yeah.
Lumi asks, how much is this game on Steam currently?
That is a good question. Let's find out.
So I wonder if that shadowy EXP is, like, I wonder if it's like actual EXP. Findings. On the Blighted One. As the mind, body, and soul of those afflicted with the blight is consumed, its rot spreads throughout. This rot possesses superb regenerative properties, granting undying flesh. The link between mind and body is cut in time, and the host is driven purely by the wrath of the blight.
Good times.
Yeah, perfectly explainable ways of psychosis. Got it. Respites act as checkpoints. Resting will restore your HP along with spirit and prayer uses. Resting will call forth all defeated blighted to walk the land once more. You know, your bonfires.
Yeah, exactly.
Using a respite will restore your stats to save the game. You may now access blighted memories. Rewatch any previous few cutscenes. Because it's red.
Yeah, that means new thing there.
Yeah.
I mean, this game is currently 25 USD on Steam. It does go on sale semi-regularly for 10 USD also, though.
Let's see. There are blighted whose minds do not fade. This is no saving grace, however. As it is said, they must endure an eternity of pain and suffering. The miracle of the White Priestess is the only true salvation for those who come to be cursed with the blight. Pull the lever! Which means I'm probably about to fight a boss, considering that's... No. I will not let you bonk me. Keyword, let you bonk me. That says knock it off. Okay, that
I
was...
almost always have a Metroidvania going, and I'm trying to remember what I came into this game off of.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember when I started it, I was really thrown by the pace of movement and combat because it was way slower than whatever I had just finished.
Well, like, yeah, I can see that, because I think the last Metroidvania I seriously played, was Bloodstained.
Oh, yeah, which plays completely differently.
And, like, yeah, I've had clips of when I tried to play Symphony of the Night. I was not doing good with that game, because the manual entry for some of the controls, like it's a fighting game, to do certain...
Oh, yeah, for the
like
special
wolf
moves.
form or bat crash or whatever it's called, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I was like, okay, I'm not gonna be able to play this because I can't hit those commands very well with my controller. You know?
pretty sure the game I played before this was 9 Years of Shadows, which is basically like tribute to the DS-Vanias.
The DS-Vanias were not bad, though.
So yeah, a much faster kind of pace of play in combat.
And like, I'll be honest, out of the DS-Vanias, just for comparison, my favorite is Order of Ecclesia.
I really need to replay Ecclesia. Like, I felt like that game never clicked with me as much as it should have, and I want to give it another chance.
I mean, for me, like, it clicked with me because it made me have to play, like, Castlevania with a little bit more of a... Oh, secret area.
Nice.
It made me have to focus on playing Castlevania more methodically rather than grab my favorite weapon, go bonk, like it was with like Soma.
Go crazy. Yeah. Lemmy, what big goof did AX do? I'm curious.
So they have a... They're like, oh yeah, you're an amateur? Okay, that person hurt. They're like, oh, you want a VA? Come on over. They have an artist alley, they have a VA thing, and then they used AI art to promote the artists.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it was not good.
Pain.
Hello there, Rune. It's been a little while. How are you doing?
Rune mentioned. Good to see you.
We're doing pretty good so far. I am taking my time and carefully exploring. Casually getting bonked by the enemies. I'm guessing this is like the jump dodge is attack.
Yeah. It's mostly useful for moments where you suddenly do not need to be airborne anymore and you want to hit the ground quick because falling takes a while.
Yeah, okay, I can see that. Oh! Alright, let me hydrate real quick, Lumi.
I hope you survive work, Rune.
You know, I had a cup next to me. I don't know where that cup went. Give me
Oh no.
1 moment. Because, I gotta see if I can go find my gamer stuff, Scott.
Yeah, that's important. We need that.
Because I had it earlier. There it is. Put it in the fridge so it'd be nice and cold, like a dum-dum.
Plot twist, the cup fell on the floor. No.
I would hope my cup did not fall on the floor again, because if it did, it would have cracked again, and I would have been real sad.
Rune, are you still working on that thing you showed me last time we hung out? I'm so sorry if so.
Oh no, messy code. The Parish Way. Carriers of the rot appeared from the land of snow, bringing calamity to Land's End. Said to be the ancients' revenge, the rot drove people to madness and transformed them into monstrosities. Carriers of the rot became known as the Blighted. Let's see.
Still the same project, bruh. I'm sorry.
I don't think I can reach that right now. But I want that. Tainted by the blight, never to die. We call those creatures the Blighted. Just hit a quick save. On the topic of AI, I wanted to see if a high-end AI could even make sense of it. If in fact, the AI died.
Oh my god.
Fair. Yeah. The thing is, like, I have no issues with AI when it's being used appropriately as a tool, right? But, like, the concept of generative AI is just not... No.
Yeah.
The hair is thick with the rod of the blight. Take heed. It's a nun. Oh, was this the one who's caretaking us? Yeah, she was the caretaker and she's been blighted. Oh! Guardian Sigrid, yeah. Okay. Gotta learn
So
the,
she's got
gotta learn the
speed,
moves.
reach, and hits like a truck. Yeah, Rin, we are just starting.
Yeah, this is the first boss, guys. See if I can one-time this.
Yeah. This is clean so far.
Outside of
Oh
a
my
couple
God, Lumi,
stray
no.
monks. Okay, I got a little greedy there.
A little bit. That's okay though.
Hi.
So the orange bar below her
Oh.
health is stamina,
Oh.
and if you deplete it, you can stagger the boss.
Yeah, I saw that a second ago.
Things just got real though.
Yeah, we got some Bloodborne going on here.
There's that
Oh,
stagger.
and there's contact damage. Okay.
Yes. Everything in this game will hit you with contact damage. It is like that.
Yeah, I gotta put that together real quick.
Yeah.
Well, we got one time on this one.
Beautiful. Super clean. Excellent work.
I was supposed to protect you. I adored the priestess of the fount. She was our only hope against the immortal blighted. With unflinching resolve and a smile on her face, she epitomized radiant tenderness. My sister's letter informed me that the priestess was in poor health. It seemed that the burden of her purification rituals was taking a toll. I couldn't rejoice at the peace she brought at the cost of her now own well-being. Moreover, I couldn't forgive myself for not being able to protect her as guardian. No, it was my own sister who was chosen for that role. In my darkest hour, I found solace in Lily, who was much like the priestess herself. Even if I couldn't serve her as guardian, the least I could do was protect her. But then the rain began to fall. Okay, capital R rain. Cries of pain rang out in the distance. Chief Guardian called it the rain of death. I gave Lily sanctuary and took my weapon in hand. The rain never let up. Oh, that's a tragedy that just happened.
Yeah.
Like, that was tragedy. In short, when someone pays, I send out the truck, the target gets randomly escaped. Pretty much. Yeah.
I know we
swings,
have a new friend.
Yep. Swings an iron ball to attack surrounding enemies. Sub-skills have cooldown and limited number of uses, but can be used in conjunction with other skills. Sigurd guarded the sept to protect the white priestess Lily. Never-ending bloodshed caused her to be consumed by madness. Guardian's Leap! We have double jump! Now we can go get the thing!
Hell yeah.
Oh, and her hair darkened!
Yeah.
The soul has been purified, no longer imprisoned by blight. With that memory just now, the woman called you Lily. Surely that is your name. You retrace the memories of the blighted in life. You may remember something about yourself. Like, there's just that one black strand in her hair a little bit, and then, like, right faded at the very tips of on the back.
Little bit, yeah.
Yeah, it may prove difficult, but can you carry on? Okay.
And we got the tiniest little nod.
Yes, like I said, she is so adorable. You possess blighted spirits with skills at your disposal. Spirits can be equipped to respites. You can now access purified memories, refight any previously purified boss whose memories you have viewed. And now we have Sigrid's. And we now have Blighted Memories and the Purified Memories. There we go.
So the purified ones are the boss fight redos if you want to go back and fight a boss again. And then the other
Such
ones
as
are
if you
the
got like new abilities and
cutscenes.
such.
Exactly. I'm not sure if there's like a progression reason to ever do it. I think it's more of just a fun value-added gameplay thing.
Probably, but you know, sometimes, right? Slightly increases max HP. Extensive training took place underground until someone was chosen to be her protector. Okay.
See if you can equip that here, or if you have to go back to your respite.
I think I have to go
Looks
back
like
to
you
the
have to go
respite.
back.
Oh,
Your
Secret
luck
and
would put you in
Secret's
the worst
chilling out with
timeline,
us
Ram.
now.
No. Yeah.
That's super cute right there. Just like being like Secret just chilling out, be like, I can finally protect you. Like the tragedy of what's going on is like not lost on me, but like that like moment in death kind of thing where it's just like you can recognize that what they wanted being kind of available to them now. Right?
Totally.
Also, the mobility change is definitely helpful.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see if I can get to this top left one a little bit now. Okay.
And
That
we
was
just
cool,
learned that
Sigrid.
Sigrid has a different attack when you use it in the air. When you use her
Yeah,
sword.
I see that. Forgot contact damage.
Yeah.
I'm
Every single
gonna
time.
get used to that.
The weird thing is the sequel dropped it for like 80% of enemies, and then some would randomly hit you with it.
Oh
It
wow.
was jarring for me.
Okay, I don't think I can reach that area up there in the top left. I don't think yet. You know?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Ow. Ow.
Curse you, slug.
The slug into the undead soldier. That was painful. Yeah, dude, those guys just hit you hard.
Yeah, if you take the full combo from him, you're gonna be hurting.
Well, I'm level 3 now.
Yeah, damage boosting is literally not a thing, Rune. You get 0 iframes.
Yeah, I can see that, right?
It's rough.
Yeah,
And I know
there's
you're like programmed for that. You're like, give me my iframes. Go, go, go.
Oh yeah, I'm just a little bit, right? But like, I can definitely see like there's no way to go to that top left exit as of right now.
Yeah.
And I thought I was in the
I'm sure
room.
that was tough for Rune. As a Mega Man speedrunner, iframes are his bread and butter.
Yeah, I just damage boost everything. Like, see, I've never speedrun like seriously before, but I recognize like using D boosts for a lot of different things. And it's like, oh, come on, let me have it. Right? This game is terrible for speedrunning. Oh yeah. I can see it being terrible in this game specifically, you know? But yeah, no, as a result...
But then
it's
your
like-
normal like dodge, dash, dive thing is just really OP.
Oh, I already hit the door there.
You did, yeah.
Okay, so I was trying to figure out if I had an alternate path I just hadn't gone yet, or could go.
So bad
Castlevania's.
news. I'm really bad about mapping in games like this, and I look at the map every 30 seconds, and I still get lost.
Oh, there are some times where I will
So
be.
I'm gonna be little to no help.
Oh no, you're fine, Vi. And Rune, you're fine. I watch speed gaming quite frequently, for context. So I'm pretty used to hearing from the speedrunner perspective of things, because I love watching like the Super Metroid. I love watching the Super Metroid Link to the Past combo randomizers.
Oh, cool.
Like, those are super cool. I can't play Metroid at the skill level required for the life of me. But I am I'm decent at Link to the Past, so I've played a couple randomizers, not to completion because I'm bad, but I'm able to do it decently. Are you all right? Don't push yourself. Take a rest.
Yeah, Rune, I'm super hyped for the Octathon.
Oh, what are you all
We
doing?
need to do a little more planning and mapping for that. The very ambitious plan we have is for Rune to do a uninterrupted speed run of every Mega Man X game.
I wish you luck, my friend.
There are rules and there are records for X1 through X6, but no one's done X1 through X8, and Rune is aiming to be the first to do that.
As I said, I wish you luck, my friend, because I'm bad enough at X1, and X2 I loathed to death for some reason. Have you discussed the Noita game with our guest, or is it something you'd share with someone else? Only reason I haven't discussed Noita because we've been just talking about this. I'm sorry. So you were saying, Vi, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh yeah, I was saying I'm gonna lock in to be like navigator / speedrun support for Rune on that because it's a huge undertaking.
I mean, it's 8, like, I think they're all SNES games, if I remember correctly, right?
1 through 3 are SNES, 4 through 6 are PS1, 7 and 8 are PS2.
Okay.
So we're gonna go through 3 different platforms.
Yeah, so you're gonna be hot swap hard.
Yep.
Okay, I mean, I get it. Thankfully the MX games are super straightforward, just gotta figure out routing and execution. Yeah. That's
Exactly.
actually one of the things I really did like when I played way long ago playing Mega Man X. It is a straightforward game, right?
It is. It's kind of the blueprint for how to make a good action platformer.
Not just that, I mean, like, even Mega Man 1 had a lot of really good tutorialing. As much as I loved it, as much as I reference it, it's the Ego Raptor said it best, where it's like, you jump and you shoot. And the game teaches you through level design and not going, Mega Man!
Oh
right?
My God.
But I mean, it was very honest and straight to the point. Mega Man teaches you by making you do it. You know?
It's interesting how having a projectile weapon that you can't aim kind of locked in a whole genre like that, where you have to aim via your character's positioning.
And that also changed up for a longest time, it also changed up a lot of how even Castlevania played. Because, I mean, outside of the whips for the longest time, Symphony of the Night, you really didn't have directional aiming for most of your stuff.
Yeah.
What's scheduled for tomorrow evening? As of right now, not much. But, there's that game taught me nothing is fair. No. Once you get past X5, the game throws the script out the window. But
Ooh, Dead Cells.
yeah, no. Bobo's been very generous by giving me a bunch of different games recently. A couple of them of note was earlier today I was playing Noita, which is a wizard roguelike dungeon diver, where every single pixel on screen is actively simulated and it's not just like a PNG.
Oh, Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah, so
I know
like there's like a
There's a
pile
name
of
for that kind of style, but I forget what it is.
yeah, I played a couple hours of Noita before we met up, Vi, and it's so
Okay.
fun. It's so fun, but it's balls hard.
Yeah, I'm watching the trailer on Steam right now. I'm like, this looks really cool.
I
The
died
presentation's
to my own
awesome.
spells and random snipe shots and pixels killing me because fire burns things.
I'm getting Rain World PTSD looking at this.
I'll be honest, Rain World wishes.
Wild.
He also picked up. He also sent me over Epic Battle Fantasy 5. And I remember playing like the first couple games all the way back on like Newgrounds and Armor games and everything. So I'm going through and I'm like, why aren't they acting like they don't know each other? This is the 5th game of the series, right? Oh, it's a reboot. Oh.
That's so good.
Yeah, right. Also, he grabbed, I have like Nexomon Extinction and Doom and Destiny on the list of things he and Rival, and Metaphor Refantasio also on like list of games that I've been gifted that I need to sit down and eventually like play through, right?
Apparently your exact words were, this game has no chill.
Oh no, it has no chill. It literally has no chill. Actually, I have a weird question for you, Vi, if you might be able to, you might know
Shoot.
this. Who did
I'm always
the
down for weird
music for
questions.
Ender Lilies? Because it sounds a lot like Millie.
It is. It's Millie. Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
No wonder I'm like I'm hearing the vocals. And I'm like
Yes.
I've heard this. I've heard this in Library of
You're
Ruina.
like, what is
I
this
recognize
language?
this.
Oh wait.
I'm sitting here. It's not even the language that's bugging me. I'm recognizing the vocal cues and like the tempo that Millie likes to use. And I'm sitting here going,
Yeah.
this is Millie, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Millie is okay. I will give respect to where respect is due. Millie is phenomenal about making music when she is allowed to cook. And then Goblin Slayer happened to her, and she was absolutely like I hate what happened with her in Goblin Slayer. So if you don't know what happened with Millie and Goblin Slayer for context, before I continue on, because I'm on a roll right now. So Millie was requested to do a lot of the soundtrack for the Goblin Slayer series. Okay, sounds like it'd be fun. Okay, Millie did the song in both Japanese and English rightfully, which was pretty good, right? And then asked, do the rest of the OST. The rest of the OST is basically Millie crying out for help because, oh god, you're forcing me to do generic fantasy and not my own stuff.
Oh no.
So while it sounds good,
When
it
you hire the
sounds-
hyper creative person for something cookie cutter.
right, it
Oh,
sounds
no.
good.
But it ain't what we were here for.
Right. We are going to end Superpower Hour in about 30 minutes, Bubba. But yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, you were not high. So Millie got like blacklisted for a good chunk of time as a result of what happened with Goblin Slayer because of how bad it sounded the rest of her work, like her library of work, right?
Oh jeez.
And then Limbus Company comes along and says, hey, you made the intro for us back in all of those really cool songs for us back in Library of Ruina. You want to make the intro again? And then she's
Hell
like,
yeah.
yeah, sure. They said, okay, cool. Here's the themes of the game. Go wild. Made the
Yeah,
incredible...
I'm pretty sure she just got cut loose for this game.
And so, yeah, this sounds like she got cut loose and was told, here's the themes, go have fun.
Yeah.
And so you get this, and it's oozing with that, you could sit by yourself not knowing what the game is, like I was for, years now, not knowing what the context for the song was, and still get that somber feeling that the game wants you to experience. Right? And hearing the music here
absolutely.
with the rain and the fog and the decay and the battle scars on everything, the ruins in the background and as just a mere shadow, like, oh.
It's an integral part of the presentation, as it should be. Like, I don't know. I can't really get into a game like this if the music doesn't like work really well.
Oh yeah, or like also knowing when to shut the fuck up as music.
Yeah, which Millie definitely understands that.
Because like I will give again. I'm actually gonna do this my little call out for me. Final Fantasy VII is shit with music. And this is not a matter of me being biased against 7.
7 time again.
No.
I'm fine with this. Don't worry.
No. I went back and watched like a movie of like the cutscenes and everything. Every time that it would have been thematically more appropriate to be quiet and like let the scene sit, let it soak in, let you really experience what that scene's supposed to mean. You have guitar riffs and choirs and bass drums just going wild in the background. And like,
yeah, I think that was an example of, we have CD quality music in this franchise for the first time, and we are maybe leaning into it a little too hard.
But they did it in the remakes as well.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I can't call it like, I can't call it really like fair or justified. You know?
Oh yeah, what does Superpower Hour mean for us anyway?
So Superpower Hour, and I'm gonna have to turn it off because now Lorelai's calling my phone because she doesn't. She's.
Oh, no. You're in trouble.
Yeah, I know I'm in trouble, right? Is when we have a Power Hour normally for us is when we have a 4 times multiplier on all of our when you guys are subbing, you guys are buying Streamlink packs, or if you guys are doing direct donos through Ko-Fi, it's a multiplier to how much time is added, right?
Okay.
Superpower Hour is when we double the double. So instead of it being 2 times, it's 4 times.
Still active, right?
I'm turning it off right now.
Right now?
Right now. Right?
Right this instant?
Right? I'm actually turning it off.
I wonder if I snuck that in or not.
No, you got it in before I turned it off.
There we go.
Thanks, bye.
I had to make you explain the stall. Absolutely.
Okay. It's now actually off. It's actually off now.
There we go. I turned it off. I pressed the button too hard, it broke. Sorry.
It's back to normal. I'll just update it in the title. Alright. Power Hour at, I guess I'll put Power Hour for sometime I don't know. Sometime later. Done. Updated.
Fair.
Yes, it was on while she did that, honey. Alright, let me grab my little notebook, because I am I'm trying to help keep track with a little notebook so I don't lose, because, I have trackers that help. But, it's not always perfect, right?
Yeah.
So let's see. Today is the 19th. So... Do.
Whoa, 2 hours added. High value. Let's go.
Yep. Yeah, so it goes from 6 minutes to 12 minutes with the normal power hour, and then to 24 minutes with the superpower active. Hey, Pirata. So, yeah.
Absolutely. Enjoy.
So, what we've been doing is, like, if it's down to, like, the last 2 hours like it was I'll turn it on so that way if anyone wants to have that last opportunity to donate, if they have the ability to, please do not put yourself under financial stress if you do not need to. Let me make that abundantly clear. I appreciate the support. Don't put yourself under financial stress. But it gives those people who have limited ability have a maximal impact moment, right?
Oh, absolutely.
So, getting back to the game now, after all of these random tangents. Chaos had taken the villagers long before even my arrival. But did the rain end them, or the blighted? Even that little head turn on his sprite wasn't even necessary, but helps the expression of the character.
It's so good.
My bond with the priestess is a perennial one. I may not be able to lead the charge in this form, but my blade is yours. Don't look so surprised. You think me the sort of wretch to leave a child out in this horrid rain? Let us trudge on. It's a horse. Have you met before? It seems their cognizance faded before succumbing to madness. They don't appear to be a threat, but best keep your distance. Again, like I said, all the just the little interactions, right? It's very, very nice, right? Wait, how close did Violet's gifting get us to another tweet? We are 2.5 subs away from another tweet. Because every 10 subs is one of our goals.
2.5. Nice.
Yeah, 2.5 because we count our Streamloots pack at two packs to 1 sub because that's about the price conversion.
Okay, gotcha.
So we count the subs, the packs as part of the sub goal. So if people say, hey, they don't want to give Twitch the money, they want to give the Streamloots money because it's a behind the curtains for a little bit, everybody. Twitch does about the 50-50 split with streamers on most of their subs. Streamloots does an 80%, 20% split with the streamer. So the 80% goes to the streamer.
Very nice. Ooh, I got a hype chest. What's in there?
Choo-choo, guys.
Choo-choo. Oh, that's a good one.
Yep. Yeah, and we're also, and because we have the ability to as the streamer, we're giving also 2 of the packs for free to anyone who buys 10.
Oh, cool.
So it's super cool ways, and like the Streamloots packs also we custom make the cards, so we set up everything in it. Streamloots is really cool to play with. So,
Sacral, do you want me to read like the findings like this?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This is Groa's letter. Dear Bale, thank you for your continued service in ferrying the White Priestess and her guardians. My son hopes to one day be as fine a coachman as you, to ride as gallantly on as fine a horse. Please do call on us when you visit the parish. Blessed be the tranquil white light. Groa, Chief Guardian.
Good horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also didn't disable the crafting of time cards. Yeah, we put cards that literally add directly to the timer because the timer is with Streamloots as well. And if they break down cards, they can craft them. It's super fun and engaging for like the community here. You know?
I'm gonna have to try that out.
I'm glad to show you sometime.
With the Streamloots yet.
Yeah, I can show you how to do it because Lorelai and I made a bunch of cards. We we've used it for every one of our subathons and everything, and for anyone who wants to use it throughout the year, right?
Heck yeah.
Red and white flowers. Lily may find flowers blooming with mystical power that help her on her journey when destroyed. Red flowers. Blight-wreathed red flowers restore spirit uses, while white flowers, blessings of magic-infused white flowers, will restore prayer use. My only complaint about the cards, the way I have them sized to not be obtrusive on screen, are very hard to see. So let me go. Thankfully, they do have like a dashboard so you can see their most recent actions and everything, right? Oh, what's this? I forgot it. Lorelai changed it to have the new emo and everything on it. Yeah, so Bobo used one of them to kind of show it off, right? And because the fact is that they are, since they are entirely like made by the streamer, or they're requisitioned for like specific games like Repo or whatnot, they're pretty well designed.
Very cool.
Well, I had that tiny little bit damage boost right there. It's not great, but you know, it was something.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this
So
every
the
day.
flowers it
I
was
think
just
about
telling
this
you
all
about,
night
they
long.
will
I stay awake.
They
not
will
sleeping
respawn
because I'm
if you
thinking about
die or
this.
use a respite, but if you just like backtrack to an area, they won't respawn.
Yeah, I figured that it's very. I'll say it's very Soulsian, if that's a way to say it.
There's definitely a pretty on the sleeve influence there.
But I don't think it's done in like a. I don't think it's done like just because, oh well, woohoo, souls, right?
No, I don't think so either.
Oh, that was
This
close.
feels like somebody had a pretty crystal clear vision to me.
Right. It feels very clearly like they wanted this to feel like the world was being reset alongside you rather than just, woo, Dark Souls did it. Ow.
Yeah, absolutely, Gail. I had to sneak summon at the end of Power Hour, and you got caught in the crossfire there.
Hey, Gail. How's it going? That's a scary looking bridge.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Okay, hold on. I want to see if I can pull this off. Okay, so she has an upward trend on her. Okay.
On the aerial, yeah.
There we go. With a free level up, and... Oh, that... Oh. I don't like seeing that. Oh, Gail, yeah,
slug
no,
is
focus on school if
lost.
you need to, right? No, that one up there, I was like, oh.
Yeah, Wisty is Slugkin in this game. I'm not sure why, but she is.
I can see why she called him Fred, because he's a sentient one.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, buddy. Be free from this, like, shackle of hell.
Yeah, good luck with studying, Gail. I know you've been locked in on that for quite a while. Do your best.
Head pats for purification.
Yep.
Performs an arc to leap and lands with enough force to scatter and damage surrounding enemies. Separated from his mother in the midst of a terrible storm, the boy set off with the White Parish in search of help. He never arrived. Man, I love my games filled with trauma.
Right?
Oh.
Yeah, apparently whatever went down, if you didn't have protag level mystical durability, you were gonna have a bad time.
Oh, right, yeah. You know me. I have like protag EX with some of the stuff.
Totally.
I've been exposed to enough trauma with these kind of games. You'll get me to cry,
Yeah.
but you won't get me crippled.
Right.
Can I have a bench, please? Hold. Something approaches. It's horse.
We know you.
Or rather, it follows. I sense no clear mind. Seems to be drawn by your amulet. Perhaps they were once in service to a white priestess. Is it their desire to assist us? You priestesses are a rare breed. I'm guessing he's fast travel.
Yeah, we have fast travel now.
Yeah, fast travel. Hell yeah.
Horse followed us home.
Yeah.
The bench and the bug enemies are definitely like, yeah, that's Hollow Knight right there.
Yeah. I mean, I think that's kind of the thing about like the Hollow Knight stuff, because like the very insect like, I'm noticing this a lot with the blighted. A lot of them are very insect or bug like as of right now.
Yeah.
Because like even on Sigrid, you outside of when she transformed, you saw very like almost chitinous plates built into her skin almost, and the wings starting to form off of her.
Yeah.
Actually, perfect example because she's manifested right there, right? Like she's still very
Yeah, when
clearly
you idle, your equipped
nun-coded.
spirits will chill with you.
Like she's still very nun-coded, but you can notice like some of it looks more armored where there should be skin, and like the insectoid kind of wings similar to like Scyther from Pokemon. You know?
No, get out of the slug pit.
So, all right.
There we go. Nice.
Okay. Doesn't do what I thought it would.
Having ranged is going to be super helpful, though.
Oh yeah. So we'll go back to the bench. I was just saying that red spot could be broken by our friend the slug. But yeah, no, having a ranged attack like that in all of these kind of games where like there's no iframes, you're a little bit more on the fragile side. Healing is super limited. Having a little bit of range helps.
The Parish Way 2. Soldiers of the nation rose to face the blighted, but struggled in vain. In the end, the prayers of the woman in white saved the kingdom. Her words the only thing capable of purifying and stopping the blighted. Revered by the people, this woman came to be known as the White Priestess.
Okay, so that's water, and I don't think I can do much with water right now. This tells me I'm gonna have to deal with the water temple later.
Oh gosh, true.
What a deep forest. And almost entirely submerged.
So one of our first kind of
oh my
mysteries.
God.
Ooh, AoE, nasty, nasty. One of the first kind of mysteries we're being presented with here is who/what is the White Priestess, because it seems like that's Lily, our player character, but also people who
Someone in the
come
past at the
before
same
her
time.
aren't around anymore, maybe, question mark.
Right. Are they still around? Are they still an active entity in the world, or are they
Yeah.
or are they or has that role been inherited to us, right? Trying to use my spirit abilities a little bit more. I don't think I could do anything this
Yeah,
way.
you're getting the combat quickly.
This feels like a boss arena about to happen.
I'm trying to remember if you can look around with right stick in this game or not.
A little bit, yeah.
It's been a while. A little bit. Okay. Because everything hurts. It's good to look before you charge into things. Whew, close one.
Like I said, I'm getting better at this.
Yeah. You've mastered the slug. Excellent work.
The slug's actually not that hard. It reminds me of the axe from Castlevania, except with like a longer
Right.
forward, less and a less upward arc.
Less vertical, more horizontal.
And like it hits in an AoE, so it doesn't require direct hit. And being able to just dodge through the bullets like that is a little bit nice. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it lets you be a little more aggro than you would be otherwise because you're so damn fragile early game.
Right. Because it can go like bonk. And okay, that was a mess up on my part, but you know, that's fine. I'm good, I'm not perfect. I'm not
Never
like those
got the
people
slug and bad at
who like
timing.
perfect speedrun all these games. I will say that the
One of my
limited
favorite things about
ammunition on them
this
is a
game-
little rough.
Yeah.
Especially with enemies
I really
like this
like
up
how
here.
as you collect the different abilities, you'll really be able to build out sort of whatever kit you like for your playstyle or for the situation.
Yeah, because I see you have like 6 slots, so an easy tap over the right bumper lets you flip between them.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I'm trying to see if I can engage them a little bit more with our friend the Knight.
Mm-hmm.
And,
He
I mean,
is
he
your
does.
big DPS right now.
Yeah, he is the DPS. He's not just the big DPS; he is the DPS.
Yeah.
Like Slug hits harder per hit, but you know. Nope, no, you're not hitting me with that again.
Yeah, that was rough.
And I only have 1 potion left on me right now. Oh god, birds!
Birds with missiles.
Homing missiles! And now I'm out of healing.
Yeah, there we go. Last potion time for sure.
I can't quite
In
reach that.
situations like that, where you have an enemy that you've kind of kited a little bit, dropping a grounded secret and pulling them through it will work really well.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with you when you're guarding the edge like that.
Yeah, we don't want to share space with you. Sorry.
Nope. Brother, you don't use enough deodorant. This is not the convention.
Oh no. Oh no.
I will call him out. Smelling a little fungal. Edge guarding like a
Edge guarding
Yoshi,
like a
exactly. Oh, there's another one of these red structures. It is bouncy, so I'm wondering if I like fall from high enough or have like a falling attack.
Yeah, now we're cooking.
Nope. Okay, so that's not high enough. So I definitely need like a falling attack of some sort. Okay, Sigrid, great for Kuros.
There we go.
Rusted blue ornament. There's damage dealt by attacks performed on or on a body of water. The first gift ever given to a girl who grew up in the Coven, lost and washed away by the rain. The engraving on this treasured item can no longer be read. Well, you know, exploration
Water
and all
temple incoming.
that. Yeah, water temple incoming, right?
The foreshadowing is real.
At least I'm actually going to be prepared for it compared to some players. There we go. You want to come this way, bud? You're not going to be able to hit me from over there.
Bird is fine. Bird is
No?
content over
Okay.
there.
Just, hey, buddy. Here's the bug
Splat.
type. You're a very squishy grass type. I've seen this flower before. Okay, this was also a perfect time for all this, right?
Oh yeah. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, Wisteria spotted.
Yeah, Wisty's been spotted.
Umbral Knight's like, I know you.
We now just gotta get Art of Wisty as a treant.
I'm gonna run it and refill my water real quick. I'll
Yeah,
be back
no,
in like
go ahead,
1
go
minute.
ahead. The Coven is a place for sorcerers who seek deeper knowledge of magic and the abyss. We help the jointly established White Parish and aid in blighted eradication when needed. You must meet the approval of multiple sorcerers to join. Researching forbidden arts, such as the magic of the ancients, wielding a weapon in the tower, and leaking intel to other nations is prohibited. So I wonder... I don't even know if this is the correct way to go, but you know what? I'm going with it, right? There we go. Oh, so this was this interim area that I could have gone to. Okay. We'll probably take that way back. Okay. No, but I will say this. This game, like, it doesn't use color like... How would I say it? It doesn't use color a lot of the time in a way that is very... intrusively. There exists a place known as the Coven, somewhere beneath us. The path forward may be flooded, but we must go on. Okay, so I can't go through that magic door. Okay. Bird control. Not gonna be too thrilling, but some places you go will take your breath away after you get used to the dark vibes. Oh yeah, no, I love when that happens in these games. If that happens in a game, that just means I know I'm gonna enjoying it. Right? Okay. Dogs. Why are they always the worst in these dark kind of games? Okay. Take a quick heal. I do like the fact that they actually make things that would normally have been like a traditional like thing you would avoid in the game. Like, oh, the chains are just, you know, for decoration. Like, instead of it just being a decorative in the foreground that you can't interact with. It's something that's actually used for traversal. And I know a lot of games have a lot of foreground decoration, but I'm like, just being able to use some of what you could clearly see being connective, in a sense, connective tissue through the parts of the world. Nope. You're not biting me, dog. Ow.
All right, I return.
No.
Oh, shit. Oh, you found your first mimic. Let's go.
I was
I
not ready
almost
for
warned
that.
you, but I thought better of it.
Oh god, I was just like, oh yeah, no, I love it when the connective tissue of the game is actually interactable, like the walking on the chains and everything, right?
Yeah.
And then I just get nom 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 nom. Oh, hey, look, an actual.
Mini
Oh,
boss, mini
oh.
boss.
Okay, Quanger Boomer.
Right? Yeah, walking up the chain there was a trip for me because I sat there looking at it for 5 minutes, assuming I wouldn't be able to interact with it the first time I got
Right.
here. This guy's beefy.
Yes, he is. He is a very beefy mushroom. Okay, you can stop that, Amoongus.
Slut gaming goes hard. True. Traded AoEs. That was a win for you.
I mean, yeah. There we go.
Nice.
Just a little bit of greed. Just a little bit of greed. Alright. And while that goes
I can
on,
fix you.
the fungal sorcerer. Generates a toxic mist that reduces enemy health over time. Damage from the mist cannot be blocked. Good to know. Sorcerer learned much on his travels beyond the bounds of Land's End. Despite his return home, he never did make it to the Coven where his lover awaited. Ah, I have learned to poot.
Learned how to pass gas now.
You wanted to do the findings.
True, thank you. Lover's letter to my darling. Upon reading your letter, I have decided to return. I have seen and learned much on this half-year journey outside the Coven. I ache to tell you of the scorching sand dunes, strange creatures, and so much more. I will be back soon with your souvenir. All my love, Melville. It smells so much it inflicts unblockable damage.
You mean to tell me your name was a gothic corruption of Melvin? Brother, deodorant is required. Anyways.
Oh my god.
Oh, I could have probably smashed right through that from that height. Hold on. Well, that's one way to whiff. I wonder if I can actually smash through it from up that high. Dissinger's like, real question is, does it smell? You mean to tell me her farts don't smell like roses? No, they deal damage.
Talking. Yeah, no, but that mimic got me, and I'm like, oh no, oh no. Have we looked at the main map in a little bit here? Let's get our bearings.
Yeah, so this is where we are.
Okay.
We're not like too far out. I'm thinking I could probably go back to the bench and rest up real quick. Not hard, because we're not too far away, realistically.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, we did use all our heals,
Oh,
so
come
that
on.
might not be the worst idea.
Oh, that was enough to snag onto the chain there. Wow, okay. That's
That was
nice.
clean.
But yeah, no, yeah, go back, rest up, see if we can explore a little bit further in a slightly different direction.
Can you
Yeah,
not
no.
access either of the little red doors indicated in this area? Are those underwater, I'm guessing? Or...
We're in the square on top of the,
Yeah.
yeah, see, we're on the square on the top here. I was just suggesting we go back, top off our heels, and then go forward from there.
Totally. And we can't get there until we break that barrier.
Until we can find the barrier breaker, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, like, getting back here is not a hard moment. And it also gives us a chance to go... We'll put Melvin's
Oh
farts
yeah,
on.
we can build out Kit 2. And as you noticed there, you can duplicate skills on the 2 kits if you want to.
Oh, yeah, for sure, but... See, like, I can't reach that over there. And I don't think I can further, so I don't think going down is an option
This
right now.
might be a dead end, yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, if it is, right? Let's not die to crows, please. Yeah. This combat system is a little rough, especially with like flying enemies like that.
It is, yeah. I quite like it because it really forces you to balance between protecting yourself and being aggressive.
Yeah, that's one of those things. It's a very nice system for that.
Like in 1v1s, it pays to be really cautious and not take damage at all, but if there's a big group of enemies like those crows, you're going to need to thin some of them out to manage them at all, so you have to kind of wade into it.
Yeah. Stagnant Blight 10. Filthy residue shed by a purified blighted. Sorrowful muck is stagnant, but glints with a faint light. Allows you to enhance your skills at respites. I think that's all this was supposed to be for you to start. You know?
Yeah, it seems like we've hit everything we can in here.
At least on this side of the routing. Which, you know, if that's the case, that's fine, right?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, it means we've done pretty good on the exploration front, but this was maybe not the immediate first way that you were supposed to go.
Whoa. Nice.
Well, I found a fast way forward by accident.
Was that a new room? I think that was.
It is a new room. But it has like an upward draft
Also,
here,
we found the Uppies water.
Yeah, Uppy's water. I do notice, like, every time you level up, like, the skills do get a little bit stronger, which is nice.
Yeah, all your stats go up when you level.
Which is, like I said, it's nice. It makes it a little bit easier to start in... Because, like, with Sigrid, that's actually way better, because it's not just a tiny upgrade to a big hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, there's stairways.
Yeah.
Let's see, can I? Yep, here we go.
There we go.
Yeah, like right there was a good example of needing to balance that aggression and passing through and all that.
Yeah, because you're going to have a bad time if you're trying to dodge 32 projectiles.
Right. Oh, what are you?
Whoa. Hello there.
You look like a problem.
Don't forget, grounded Sigrid can up your DPS a lot in these situations.
All right. If I didn't mess up her timing.
Hey, you still got a couple hits there. Don't be a
But now I'm
mimic.
out of
Don't be a
healing.
mimic.
Manisa's ring slightly increases spirit usage, so I get more ammo. Hell yeah.
Nice, more charges.
If there's anything further of note this way. I don't know how I successfully dodged that, but I'm going to call myself
That was
impressive
like
for that one.
frame perfect. That was beautiful. Even if it was an
Let me
accident, we
through.
take those. There are no iframes. Don't try it.
Too late, I was trying it.
I know. Yeah, if you try and say I got hit, I'm just pushing through, this game will just kill you for it.
I know, right? Hey, look, another bench.
Beautiful.
Never punished, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Since I'm not really dealing with the water too much. Oh, that takes 2 slots?
Yeah, that's gonna be a
Oh.
2-slotter.
I'll have to wait on that then.
What's our other one cost relic, the first one?
We have the slightly increased max HP and damage dealt
Okay.
by attacks performed in or on a body of water. Enhance. I need ancient souls for him.
Yeah.
But I would need
So we
10
have
to level
enough
up one.
to enhance one of these.
That would improve his
I will
cooldown.
tell you that I don't think this game throws enough of this at you to max out every single ability you're gonna get, because there are
Right.
a lot of abilities.
Yeah, I
So
figured.
you will need to choose your upgrades wisely.
I think right now, just because of Sigurd's just very, very strong in a lot of stuff right now, I think I'll grab
Yeah,
Sigurd for now.
No spoilers, but Sigrid will be good until endgame. Sigrid is good all the way through.
This looks like it's not a good idea, according to Vi. Does the game have New Game
I
Plus
mean-
then? I don't know.
It does have New Game Plus, yeah.
So that might be the way to max everything, right?
I don't know, Slug just wasn't my playstyle. I feel like you get better ranged kit mid-game,
Not the problem.
also. But it's all really subjective, and like if you go look up like, oh, I'm having trouble with this boss or something for this game, people will suggest wildly different ways of solving the problem in terms of like the ability sets and approaches.
So it's much more of there's not a standardized answer because everything's pretty good.
Exactly. I think there are some spirits that are just objectively lower tier and higher tier, but there's no reason to not just use what you're going to enjoy.
I was about to say, even when you start tiering things in a game like this, the only way tiering matters is if it's that far above something else, right?
Mm-hmm.
That would be like
So
saying
my playstyle in this game was to go for high stun damage output, because staggering enemies and removing their ability to attack you at all is really strong in my opinion. So I put a lot of my points into the abilities that have that attribute.
there's the random spirits you get from jars sometimes that might be renewable. Yeah, I noticed I got a couple just at random, so that might be
Yeah.
just a luck thing. But I think it's probably such a small chance for it to not be that important.
I think all the blight you're gonna find for upgrading things is just a one and done. I don't think any of it renews, if I recall.
No, I'm saying like the random chance for the pots, for example.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a small enough chance that it might help here and there, but not enough to be like completionist level.
Yeah. So we found some sorcerer's notes. I've been studying the texts of the ancients, and it appears that there's a possibility of a connection between the blight and one particular branch of their magics. If we could decipher more of the old texts found in the blighted lands, we could pursue this thread further.
Now, Dissinger did mention there was a prompt on the ground back over here somewhere.
Yep. The game will hide doors in the background like that. I say hide, not because I think it's super intentional to obfuscate them, but if you're just in run mode, you will miss them sometimes.
Yeah. Okay, Sigrid, you get to show off. Okay, that was actually a pretty significant boost for her.
Nice.
Because, like, it wasn't just like a 1 or 2 damage boost, it was like 2 to 4 damage per hit.
Per hit, yeah.
And even in accounting for that, that's pretty, and I can't do anything further.
No, we tried.
Yeah. It's one of those situations where it's like you will, that her damage little increments are going to be significant versus a little increment for something big like the like for our friend the slug, right?
Yeah.
Oh, elevator.
We're
off to see the wizard.
I think I saw something in there. I think I saw something in the elevator shaft.
Yeah. Okay. So I can't. It's not lock. It does not lock me in place.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's
shit.
deal with you first. Both of you.
What if you had to deal with 2 of them? Ooh, that was so close. Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Well, that's the first death.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Not bad. I was a million deaths deep by this point.
Spirit gem looking elevator is cursed. I see. Let's see.
Nice. There
Another
we go.
amulet fragment. Oh yeah. Wrong button. You know, I love this game. This is a game. This is so fair.
We're getting juggled here.
Okay, I'm going to kick their ass. I'm going to figure this out.
You got this. You got this.
Also, I do love the fact that it doesn't just linger on like a game over screen. It just get back to the bench and get up. Like, I get it. Some of the older games of this style would be like, "Oh, game over. Do you wish to continue?" I get it. I get it.
Lives and continues and game over don't have a huge function in modern game design like they used to, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, definitely not like in how it used to, right?
We're not playing like NES games where you're gonna have to like lose all your continues
not
and restart
playing-
the entire game from the beginning anymore.
Can I? Oh, okay. I'm pressing the wrong trigger to dodge. That would explain why I'm having troubles.
Gil, this song is burned into your brain. This is a big zone. I think that's why. This is the first time the game really opens up.
There you go. We got him. We got that mess sorted out.
There
You
we
guys
go.
had to learn to edge guard them like it was Yoshi with a Sigrid.
Yep.
Yeah. My big game pet peeves is when you have to progress through several scenes to screens to quit. Yeah.
Oh, fair.
Oh, that's completely fair. Like, if I'm trying to dig through, like, I just want to quit the game. It's actually one of the reasons why my favorite thing to do with Hoyoverse games is just hit Alt F4.
Hit Alt F4. Be gone.
Just, okay, I'm done playing for the day, Alt F4.
Yeah.
What? You should close the game correctly. Well, it doesn't
No,
matter
it's
if
a
it's
live
a client.
service game.
It's a
It's
live service
tracking
game.
Everything.
You know
I can
how
just
to
leave when I
close.
want.
It's all saved client side anyways. Why do I care?
Yeah. These the floral sorceress you're fighting here is one of the like best teacher enemy designs in this game in my opinion, because like It encourages you to run in, close the gap, dodge the projectiles, and then once you're in close, she throws the AoE at you.
Yeah, like same thing with like the fungal sorcerers, right? They're very good at, okay, I'm gonna throw stuff at you at far, and then I'm going to, and you close the distance on me, I'm gonna make this really devastating melee attack effectively.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's super punishing, but it's enough that you recognize that, okay, enemies do change their movesets. They're not stagnant.
They will respond to my tactics, yeah.
They will respond, and they will respond to what they have available to them, just like I will.
And I really like that. I feel like it builds on the classic Vania combat formula really well. Oh yeah, these guys are fast.
Far faster than I was expecting. I think with that, I've actually done this entire area that I can access right now. Imagine the verbal component of their spells is smell my poop smoke. Oh my god, Dissinger.
Oh,
no. I mean, material components in games, in spellcasting is always a fun concept because, like, if you read what some of the material components for some of the old D&D spells, like, if you wish to cast blind to people, it's just a pocket full of sand.
Yeah, there's some funny stuff buried in there.
All right, let's fast travel on back. We are...
Could we not go right from here? I don't recall.
Well, from this point on, I don't think we can actually... Oh, well, we can.
We hit a wall if we try to go right, yeah. Oh, no, we can just walk right. Okay,
yeah,
I see a red door.
Yeah, there's a little red door right here.
There we go.
The only thing I think I don't like about specifically the slug is that in order for him to do damage, he actually has to hit the ground.
Yeah.
As a spirit. But no, he can just contact damage you. Oh!
And we have evil water.
Poison water.
Now. Lovely.
Welcome to Blight Town.
Good stuff.
Oh yeah, so she has 3 attacks then. She has the scatter shot. She has the flame tornado around her. And she has the tornado. And then she has the and then she has like the briars. Let me up.
Uh-oh.
Okay, no triangle jumping here. Can we?
We should be able to make this. There we go.
I was about to say.
The first time I went to that area, it didn't occur to me to just swim to the left in the water and eat some damage and jump up. And I was just like, well, guess I'm gonna die.
Yep, guess I'll die. Oh,
Guess I die here.
Okay, she has range with that the thorn section.
Yeah, she'll just throw them at you.
There we go.
The interesting thing with that thorns is it's not as prickly as you would expect. I believe it only does damage for a couple frames when it comes out. So you should be able to walk on it if it's just sitting there, as long as you dodge the initial appearance of it. I think.
I mean,
I could be totally wrong.
You could totally be wrong, but you know what? It's fine. If you were wrong, then you learn from it. I'm just not taking chances.
Something which has never occurred since time immemorial. A young woman did not fart in her husband's lap.
Oh my god. Okay, there is an obvious downward path. Oh hey, look, more
What are you quoting?
I have no idea what he's quoting at the moment.
Whoa.
Okay, up.
The world's oldest joke. Oh my god. That's incredible.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, these flying sorcerers are a little annoying with these precarious ledges, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a dead end over here as well, because I can't reach the point up top. However...
Yeah, if there's one thing this game is committed to, it is sadistic enemy placement. Enjoy.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, from ancient Sumeria? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the joke was
Holy
that old.
shit. That's so good.
Okay.
Oh, this is non-brainy water. That's nice.
Yeah, I noticed it has like a pink, like the little layer here turns a little pinkish.
Yeah.
If it's the poison water. She doesn't move too bad in water
Water's
either.
a little dangerous. I assume you can't do an evasion maneuver in water though. Like you can't do your
No.
dive, right? Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the,
you still have to
that's the
jump up to
danger.
dive. But yeah, no, this is a fairly large area for even a Vania style game. Oh yeah, I can't do anything about that down there.
Nope, that's
Actually-
not for us.
Okay, I was wondering. I can still heal,
Yeah.
which is an important note. I did not expect myself to be
Ooh.
in ranged. Actually, hold on. That slug can't be used. Ow.
All right, no more heals. Look alive.
No, that's a goner.
Ooh.
He was one of them was one hit away. Wow. I took us back to the game screen, and then the ad started.
Oh no.
I ran 1 minute of
This is
ads.
fine.
You should have stopped. Oh no. Anyways,
This is fine.
I guess we'll go to Dryad Lake because we have that one branching off over here to the right.
Yeah, we may as well check that out.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, yeah, no, I wasn't expecting to see that from the developer while we were on our short little BRB. Oh, I don't think I can reach it because of that spot right there.
Oh.
Unless it's
probably
maybe
through that
further
door,
down.
huh?
It probably is. Let me see if I can just walk off the edge of the screen over here.
Probably. You never know.
Just run past all the crows. Right, and just run away from all. No. I think it forces me out. Yeah, it forces me out the downward path. Okay. I do notice it says return to respite, so you can just kind of.
Yeah,
That's good for little excursionary travels, you know?
that's the interesting thing that kind of but it's like a big disconnect from all the Dark Souls comparisons in that there's literally no death penalty and you can just go home to a save point whenever you want.
Mm-hmm. And that's what I was noticing, right? I was like, there's no death penalty. There's no, you've dropped your stuff and now you have an empowered enemy to deal with, right?
Yeah.
There's none of that. It's
I
just
think that's nice though because it encourages exploration.
and experimentation.
Yeah.
Because you're not just going out and dying, and you just got to get better with whatever your chosen method of engagement is, right?
Yeah.
You just gotta. You can learn. You can see, hey, maybe this doesn't work as well as I think it does with this or that, right?
Mm-hmm. That and as you acquire more abilities, I think there's something to be said for, oh, I'm in a new area with different enemies, time to change kits or alter my combat strategy a little bit.
And right, like even here, right? Like I think the crows were meant to be introduced up here versus down there.
That
Right.
feels right to me.
Because like here, right? I don't think I'm supposed to have the slug. I'm not supposed to have the poison, right? Because they
Yeah.
come from that lower path.
Everyone I know who's played this game has taken
There's the
really
song.
different routing, I will say.
This is the song that my friend introduced me with.
And this basically feels like the theme of the game to me.
Like the unintentional theme, right? Because like, I'll be honest. Okay, so what I gathered from when I first heard the song, it was kind of like a lullaby almost, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you listen to it and it's supposed to be like a mom or a sister or something like that taking care of somebody.
Yeah.
In some sort of rural village, like with the vocals right here. It feels almost like that fantasy, fairy tale-esque lullaby, right?
Totally.
That how do I phrase it? It's that Anastasia Once Upon a Memory kind of song, right?
Yeah.
But seeing this coming through now, right? Coming into this ruined village with the rain coming down and bringing back the child who never made it back home, right? On top of that.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of gives me this vibe of like you have Sigrid, because you have to have Sigrid coming in, right? I could see this being like Sigrid, like in like as a spirit, humming to help soothe Lily's emotional state at this point. Because obviously she's out in the rain, she's scared, and the only people she can trust are literally these ghosts that are following her. And I could see Sigrid being the one humming this and then going like, it's going to be fine, I'm going to be here to protect you. And having our little child Hamlet being like, hey, I'm home, but where is everybody? And her trying to help soothe him too. Like, I'm breaking my own heart here, but like, it feels kind of like that, you know?
Gil, you read a theory that the humming is Lily's self-soothing. Oh. Yeah, that's rough.
Oh, that's heartbreaking, right? So like, I'm like, so like I said, I think my personal theory on this now is I'm gonna say it's Sigrid humming, right? Even if it's technically not really Sigrid anymore in a sense, right? But
well, the impression I get is that when you purify the characters,
spirit,
they do kind of regain their agency,
their sense of self.
Yeah, because at least Umbral Knight, we get very coherent dialogue from. Like, he's a character, you know.
He's someone there to guide you and to help you. He's very conscious of his surroundings, right? And like, when I mentioned it when I saw the slug before we walked into the boss fight, he's there consciously saying, hey, where is everybody? Where's my mom? I want to go home. Despite the blight taking over and everything. And as we saw with Sigrid right before we engaged her, she was just like, I need to protect her, and then went destroy, right? So
yeah.
I'm sorry, I love gushing about like the symbolism and stuff like this with these games because they're not clearly detailed in like a cutscene or a lore beat or anything like that for people. And some people have difficulty identifying stuff like that.
I think this game strikes a pretty good balance of feeding you stuff through, you know, the little notes you pick up, and then the other bosses are gonna throw cutscenes at you too, stuff like that. But like, probably about 80% of it is just you piecing all of that together from context clues in the environment too.
And I love that, right? And like, even if we take into more context clues of the environment, our first intro is we have a lit lantern. Lanterns don't stay lit in rain like this.
No.
And if it's been as long as they're saying it is, that means somebody's still alive here. Definitely. There's like the sandbags that help prevent the water from flooding. There's the houses in the background, but they're not in disrepair like this one is.
Yeah.
Right? They're mostly intact. And sure, there's probably some level of insanity going on with most of the residents here, as per many of these games of... Okay, I was trying to find out, is this not a platform, or is it just background scenery?
Yeah,
that's gonna be,
I don't think we can stand on that one.
But... you have this concept of like, see, candles are still lit, right? People are still living here in a sense, right?
Yeah, even though they're not what they used to be.
Right, and even Dissinger just point out, maybe the Blighted are doing it out of habit more than anything, right? Because they're not attacking each other, right?
Yeah.
So, are they doing it out of like some sense of habit, some sense of okay, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach that right now.
I don't think so. Oh yeah, movement tech that I think you've missed so far, but you might want to start using now that we're in the area with the archer enemies, is you can duck.
Oh yeah, that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I've just been a little more on the aggressive side about it.
For sure. That will put you right under those arrows if they shoot them straight at you, for example.
Yeah. But like, yeah, even if we take that into account, like, it's still habit for them.
Exactly.
It's a very human. I'll even say it. I'll say it very bluntly. It's a very human aspect that even in the depths of madness, people still have their habits, their daily rituals and everything.
Exactly.
So even if we take that into account, right? In a sense, they are still living here despite having become, well, the monstrosities
Monsters, essentially.
the monstrosities that are, in a sense, the reason why the world's ending.
Whew, fast dog.
Just using the attack tech to stay above him while he does his attack, because he can't aim up.
Yeah, using hang time from your attacks is actually a really solid movement option in this.
Yeah, it's actually super useful because you can use it to engage like that right there.
Yeah,
Hold-
and being
wait
able
to-
to swing through things your opponents can't pass through is
Right.
super useful because you are fragile.
I am a fragile little girl here. And these are big scary monsters that I have to trust on these people to protect me from. I dodged into that. That one was my bad.
It happens.
But, I mean, yeah, even then, for the most part, I think I'm probably gonna get something that gets me like up higher, like a high jump or something like that.
Yeah, they're showing us that we're gonna get more movement tech here.
But what?
No. You stood up at exactly the wrong time.
I stood up frame perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, and see, like, these look like they're almost climbable. Lurking Filth. Made it to level 10.
Yeah.
But, like, as I said, right, if that's the case, then, like, it kind of drives home, like, how tragic this entire situation truly is in a lot of ways, right? You don't have just a blight that takes away their consciousness and their sanity, right? You have a blight that takes away the life they once knew and traps them in a cycle.
Mm-hmm.
Which, in and of itself, is its own kind of tragedy, right?
Exactly.
Which, I mean, for me, I like super cool, like, storytelling beats. Because it tells you how much care and time they've taken into trying to detail their world to such a fine degree. Oh, you're big.
Woo! Hello there. Yeah.
I haven't
there
used
we
my
go.
slug in a little while, but he's doing 86 now. That's really nice.
Using that range to our advantage.
And take that stagger too.
Beautiful.
But yeah, no. It, like I said, it's kind of something I notice as like someone who's familiar with these, like, this kind of story. I have to be getting that drop down thing soon.
Fingers crossed, right?
Right. It's going real well, Rival. We're just kind of talking about the themings of the story so far. Okay, that opens that back up so we can actually advance.
Yeah. Shortcut there, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
The white healing flowers you'll find hanging around, if you're full health but you've used a heal, it will restore a heal when you collect them.
Okay, I was hoping that would actually hit him from up here. Oh, that's a very awkward angle to try to dodge through. Oh. It's all melted in the rain. You're gonna come alive and hit me.
Uh-oh.
No. But see, like, he was conscious holding on to that blight, right? Have I played
Yeah.
Signalis yet? No. I have not played Signalis. I have been recommended Signalis. But I have not
It's a
played
banger.
it. I also do not deal well with horror.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done. No! Okay, he's a much
I mean, this
smarter
game
foe than he
definitely
leads
has
on.
the body horror thing of people being transformed and stuff.
I was like, yeah, but, okay, for me, it's really weird for me. Body horror is a little bit harder for me to get like terrified on because I've been playing Dark Souls since Dark Souls 1 way back when. Right? Seeing the twisted
Yeah.
human form and all, or the monstrous forms of like
Yeah.
animals. Like, it's very hard to get me physically grossed out by like monsters, right? But when you start getting into like jump scare territory and stuff like that, that's when I start going, okay, what are you giving me? What are you trying to feed me to?
Fair.
Like, Five Nights at Freddy's, like, logically doesn't scare me because I know what it's all about. But the sudden jump scare is what gets me.
I think
Right.
you're probably fair okay with Signalis. It's more the horror is in the story and the world building and the mood and everything
Oh,
is
see,
just dread.
that's definitely all up my alley, though.
Yeah.
Broken music box.
Like, it'll probably make you jump a couple times because it is that, like, early Resident Evil style, like,
yeah,
tank
okay.
controls, things are trying to grab you kind of game. But
Yeah, you know, fair enough.
it's not built around jump scares as a mechanic like a lot of modern horror is.
Which I think is a really, I'll be honest, I think is a sad thing to say.
I don't hate it, but it can turn into a crutch real fast.
Like, I could understand trying to introduce you with Spy Shack over yonder. Let's rest our weary bones. Yay, respite. Let me grab the thing
Yay.
first.
True
But before we
believers
read
not.
this, yeah, no, like, for example, like, Resident Evil, was it 7 or 6? The one that had, like, the house and everything, not really the big, expansive castles or shit, right?
Yeah.
Sure, it had a couple different jump scares in it. I played it with a friend at one point. But, like, that game was built on the tension of being hunted, what is
Yeah.
actually happening, the terrifying implications of everything, right? But then
Yeah,
you
if you
followed
got
up
through
with Village.
RE7, I think you would handle Signalis fine.
But, like, then you followed up with Village, and Village is entirely jump scare based out and much more in lines with, like, Resident Evil 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, okay, it's Resident Evil, but, you know.
Yeah.
If you're saying I would handle Signalis fine, I'd be down to play it. But okay,
Based
now
on
you can
based
go.
on what
Sorry.
you're saying here, I don't think it would absolutely ruin you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. After the Blighted started to appear in Land's End, many religions quickly began to die out, including the True Way. Seeking hope, many flocked to the White Priestess. It is likely that the ways of the White Parish arose from there and spread amongst the people.
Oh. Actual humans of civilization collapse. If I get you to play Signalis, and it's been my favorite game for the last while, I've heard nothing but good things about it. I'm going to be 100%.
It's a very niche game, so it's certainly not for everyone, but if it's for you, you're gonna love it, if that makes any sense.
Oh, this gives her more combo on top of more damage.
Oh, beautiful.
I'll drop the 30 I have to do it and get her immediately to level 3 and make her insane.
You can see the scaling on these is exponential, so...
Seems the path leads off from here. Shall we take a look? Okay, I love that. That little parallax in the background with all the torches.
Yeah!
That is so cool.
And Umbral Knight's, like, don't miss that. The devs did something cool here. Have a look.
Right? And like,
Good job, Umbral
and it
Knight.
even responds to when you do the camera work like this to let you, the player, see the angle change. Like that is, and it's like this was. I think this was definitely intended to be the first path you go rather than the second.
Yeah, I agree.
But like, I love when games do that and they take advantage of their medium like that because like. This game is very clearly 2D, right? It's puppetry work. I'm calling it puppetry work because it is like the enemies have it in spades, right?
The style of the animation is like you can see they're almost like paper dolls.
Paper dolls, live 2D in a sense, right?
Yeah.
Like it's very it wears what it wants to be on its sleeve, and it feels that very storybook like design. A really fucked up storybook, but you know.
Yeah. Hey, we're here for that. Woo! Hello.
Oh yeah, we got some extra hits on Sigrid there. That was worth it.
That was clean.
Because she swung her iron ball a couple extra times, so that was like that upgrade was a massive boon for her. But like, but see, the thing is, like, not every game like takes advantage of their medium, right?
Yeah.
Because like, Parallax has been around since the Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
Not every game really takes advantage of that little bit of layering they could do, and that little bit of angling that they can do just to make it feel with that more depth than it actually is there, right? And so just having that little bit, right, is super nice. You guys are so high on this guy.
I know, right?
We're gonna take that extra
probably
heal.
toss the Sigrid up there.
Yeah, you see what I mean? Sigrid's even lasting a little bit longer and going a little higher.
Yeah.
But that's one of those things, right?
Would you believe me if I told you a lot of the critique of this game is surrounding the animation style?
Really?
Yep. There's a lot of people who are like, oh, it looks clunky. It looks like a mobile game. It feels like the animations were lazy. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, I can see how you could see that, but it feels very deliberate to me.
I can definitely see that. Well, I mean, you and I are playing a lot more on. We played a lot more video games of varying art styles and everything over the years, but like, I could see where you could say it's very mobile styled. I could see that being a point, but that's also because mobile styles have gotten this very. I would say it's diluted, or maybe concentrated. I'm not sure which word I would use correctly in this case. Where it takes on this exaggerated form factor for a lot of the characters, right?
Yeah.
Whereas like heads on monsters are typically like this. Let's use our little cast here, right? Our friend the Slug, his head is massive. It's skull-like. And he's very hunched over and bulbous, right? That's very exaggerated compared to most slug-like enemies, right?
Yeah, everyone has anime proportions for sure.
Well, not even like true anime proportions, right? But like the almost half chibi amount, you could say in a way. Right? Where it's simplified. I think it's a simplified.
Yeah.
For the as much like even in Umbral Knight, like he is so detailed if you really take a good look at him. Right?
Yeah.
But even his
proportion is that like half chibi silhouette, like you said.
Exactly. And I think and a lot of mobile games also have that going on to them, right? But to point that out as a flaw, I think that's actually a really good boon because they knew what sense of scale they wanted their main cast of playable characters to be at. Because if we just look over here, look how much bigger he is.
Yeah, and we already saw a gigantic boss with Sigurd's second form like 5 minutes
Right.
into the game.
Right? He is so much bigger than our tiny little girl. Right? And even to Umbral Knight, he towers over Umbral Knight.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like,
if we assume Umbral Knight and Sigrid are like adult humans for
Right.
scale, then we kind of get a sense of what's going on here.
and even they're being portrayed shorter because Umbral Knight's in a very deep defensive sword stance. Sigrid's obviously being based very much on a nun. She's going to be a little bit shorter, but she's also in a, like, her knees are
Mega
bent and she's in a
wide
stance ready
knees
to,
bent.
she's in a deep stance to take care of that weight of that iron ball, right?
Yeah.
So both of them are already crouching a little bit, but he's still that much more massive, and he's like just there. So it's like, it gives you the ability to make these sense of scales without insane amounts of like necessary extra content or like extra detailing or like having to have full 3D models or like umpteen bajillion moving parts, you know?
I think it was a really good design choice, personally.
Yeah, no, and that's what I'm saying. It gave them not only like a restriction to be creative with, but it also gave them it gave them a restriction that they had to work with to really like, sell what they're telling. But it also put in perspective. It let them play with the scale of the world, the scale of the monsters, right?
Yeah.
Just being safe.
Yeah.
Safe. Yeah.
I was gonna say, this looks like a trap.
Right.
I don't trust platforms in this game. I don't trust them to not have enemies on them.
Right. Oh, he killed himself. But like that's kind of that thing, right? It's one of those
And
they've
like I
designed.
said, sadistic enemy placement.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. But the idea is like it still remains, right? They've designed this world with even taking into account the art style, they've designed it with a level of scale that you don't see in most games, as clearly foretold, right? Because like even this guy, right? He's almost twice Lily's height.
Yeah.
He did not have to be.
No.
Right? He did not have to be
Oh,
twice Lily's
Rivalers. I
height.
love Death Road to Canada. That game is so fun.
The Death Road games are actually pretty good. But like taking all of that into account, right? You don't just it makes that design choice of their art style here and all of the detail they can put everywhere else feel so much more important.
Yeah, it's very visually cohesive in my opinion.
And like I mentioned, the little parallax, you can't really tell that much, but it's even on the towels or the carpets hanging in the back room.
Yeah.
It's so subtle, but it's there. But yeah, no, this.
I'm gonna go in the shack.
I'm looking for the other path to get over to here, but I don't think I have the vertical upwardness to do that right now.
Yeah, we might be lacking uppies.
Yep. So we're gonna go in the shack. Yeah, because like Western Merchant. Oh, he turned into the bird.
Mini boss.
Let's heal, please.
Yeah.
You're not gonna be able to hide from me like that. There we go.
When you
And, like,
and the
the
boss
bosses
each have
are-
one hit left, but you have heals.
Yeah. If only I could see my wife and daughter one last time. Oh. And see, like this, right? Western merchant who launches range attacks at enemies on sight. Right? This merchant from a western land came to land then peddling foreign wares. A vibrant salesman who would light up when touting his rare stock. And like, see, all he was, like, he was completely optional. He didn't even have to be here.
Yeah.
But like, even the visual storytelling of he came bearing his wares and he got trapped in all of this. And he's still in his shop, just toiling away. You know? Like, that's a lot of visual storytelling.
It is. Oh, we can't quite get that chest, I think.
Yeah, I'm still lacking
We'll
a
be
little
back.
bit of verticality.
Yeah.
You know, that's just how it is with some of the times, right? So it looks like we're gonna be heading back for now. And we'll heal up real quick. Because there's
Check
no
out the
damage
new
boosting.
spirit.
And now we can put him on the last slot.
There we go.
And we have 10 right now, so I could probably enhance, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Just so I have a little bit
Wait
of
till
time to
something
test
speaks
with
to
the
you.
others. What?
Wait until one of them speaks to you.
Oh yeah. I was about to say, they were gonna talk to me? What?
No. I meant like metaphorically. You know, you figure it out.
Because like even Western Merchant right there, he has like 50 ammo, it looks like.
Western Merchant
he-
is a passive skill, so you turn it
Oh.
on, and he's just gonna hang out now.
See, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay, that's kind of nice, I'll be honest. And he's not actively firing if he can't see them. It does mean...
Hey, Amara. I hope Sagral's having fun.
Oh yeah, I'm
having fun.
having good fun right now. Okay, Melvin, get
Fart.
him.
Fart on him.
Suffocate. There we go. Yeah, I think the only thing I don't like about Western Merchant right now is it doesn't feel like he has enough ammo. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because he's already going through some of it so quickly, but maybe that's a limit. of his,
You're like halfway through it already. Yeah.
and it's only been one screen, right? I was about to say, is that all there is to this area? I don't think so.
Supplement merchant with slug. Wisty's like slug gaming.
Yep.
That
there
is
it
our ranged build at this point.
I mean, yeah, like Western
Flush
Merchant plus
trampoline.
Slug is our ranged build at the moment.
It's a nasty little corner of this room.
Oh boy.
And stuff like this is why I kind of got bogged down in my first playthrough of this and put it down for a little bit, because backtracking and just exploration is rough when you have to go through these rooms where you're going to use all your heals and a bunch of your ability charges.
Right. And I think that's kind of the point of like having the the scaling exponential power of the different skills was for the sole purpose of making that design a little bit easier, right?
Yeah.
Wow!
Oh, no.
I'm one screen over, game!
So close. So close. We got arrowed.
Yeah. But that's kind of the thing, right? Like, that in that example, right? I could have just used the slug a little bit more prolifically if I'd remembered to swap.
Mm-hmm.
and he would have dealt with a lot of that because they were very well grouped up. You know?
And that's even a thing where, oh, maybe you could optimize the kit by putting Western Merchant and our slug on the same set.
Right. But that's something you learn by playing the game, kind of thing.
Exactly.
And then you learn little cheesy things like that.
Yes, we cheese this. We definitely cheese this. We are too fragile to not cheese that.
Right. No.
Not this time.
No, I actively refuse for you to do that to me. But like that's kind of the thing, right? So like for even here, another example of what I could have done, right? Drop Melvin, activate Western Merchants, right? Have him start dealing with the crows and everything, while I focus a little bit more on dodging and taking a couple pot shots here and there with Emerald Knight.
Yeah.
Top a quick heal. Because like he's doing very good at dealing with the crows, but you know, it's not the only thing that's the problem right now.
And with these big groups, like hit and run is essentially mandatory.
Again, your fragility in this game is the reason for that, right? And like
I think it's really cool that we have this game where we've already been given this big arsenal of weapons. Like it's this very, very grimdark setting and aesthetic, but it is in no way a power fantasy.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not a power fantasy. It is very clearly you were not meant to survive this world kind of feel, right?
Yeah.
This world is kind of on its last legs, and the fact that you're walking through it is telling stories, right? And the fact that you have to struggle to get your way through it is in and of itself like kind of proof of what's wrong with it, right?
Exactly.
And like all of this like struggle in these like massive rooms, dense with powerful enemies, projectile throwers, you have this calm little lullaby actively playing, right? Wanna come near the window again? No? Okay.
No, they're chilling.
How about I do that to help you?
And it's not even a thing where the music subverts the mood. It's actually just creating it.
Would you like some more?
Even though it's not necessarily what you'd expect. They would like some more. They want to get a sniff.
And on top of that, right? Like even our friend the Slug, he's already almost one-shotting these guys, so it may not actually be out. It may not be unwise to like level him up further, right? Ooh, hello.
Whoa, nice find.
Furious
You've got the
Blight.
instinct for those hidden walls, I will say.
Filthy residue shed by a purified blighted. Steeped in rage and fury, it gives us a vengeful red light. Allows it to enhance your skills at respites. It's a
So
punishment
this is one
from
of
the
the
gods.
3 types of level up items. Mm-hmm. And I'm not sure if we can use that one yet,
I don't
but
think we can either.
the fact that they handed it to us means we're probably getting close to being able to, at least.
Well, I don't think they were so much as handed to us as I oopsed it.
Yeah, fair.
Right.
Hello. These guys jump scared me quite a few times playing this because I wouldn't notice them in my periphery and then they'd come flying at me.
Yeah,
Literal jump scare.
That's fair. I'm just gonna heal him. I can't heal in front of you.
You're out of heals.
Yeah, I just noticed that after like a half a second
Yeah.
later. Okay, and like see another example of I just don't have that verticality.
Not quite. You should be able to clear that, though.
Mm-hmm.
And see, that was one screen, and we're almost dead.
Right. Yeah, and see, like, on top of that, like, it's nice to have... Thanks for feeding me more ammo. I don't have to engage with you.
No,
I probably should, but I don't
posted.
have to.
I mean, you're dying if something hits you once at this point, so I think being careful is wise.
I had a feeling with the dog.
Right. And you do not regen health when you level up.
Oh wow! I was able to grab that ledge just barely. No!
No! Oh my god! I saw you stand up, and I was just like, "Oh god, it's gonna happen."
No! I am actually at one hit mode.
Whoa! You are actually at 1 HP.
Nope.
Absolutely fearless.
I mean, you have to be a chain of sorcery. Grants an additional. Oh, hey, an extra relic slot.
Yo, slot up.
Oh, and I have
Means we can
the
walk
red aura
our
of death.
2 cost and one of the 1 costs. Sorry, what
I
were you
have
saying?
boss vibes going on. Oh my god, is it? Is it?
Please bench us.
We have a bed.
We need a nap, please.
We found a bed.
Adherence letter. It is at the White Parish grounds in the catacombs where the Guardian candidates endure many years of training. They toil to fortify their bodies and minds to be deemed worthy of protecting the White Priestess. Selected from devotees of the church, it is said that only the 10 finest candidates will earn that honor.
Oh. Sleepy time.
Seems like a safe bet that Sigrid was one of those.
Yeah, or, well, even her member, she said she wasn't picked as a guardian. So she chose to protect Lily instead.
That's right.
So in
I
essence,
wonder
Sigrid
if
could
Umbral
have been.
Knight falls under that umbrella.
Right. So now we could use one of the 2 ones, like increases spirit uses or reduces damage received from enemies, right? And I think right now, outside of Western Merchant, I'm not really using enough of them to be like, oh, I'm out of them, right? So I think using
I feel like the
broken...
damage reduction is pretty solid, yeah.
Right. And by extension, like, if he just needs a little bit of attack, right? To make him better, then I can justify using... Ooh. He gets more projectiles when he gets the 30. So honestly, that was not a bad upgrade, right?
Western Merchant is a polarizing one. Some people swear by it. Some people are like, it's mid.
So I think what
I feel like it has a distinct utility in that you can keep damage output up while focusing on evasion.
And that's kind of the reason why I split Western Merchant and Slug back over and swap their spots. So like I'll have Sigrid and Western Merchant together, right? Because
okay.
Right, so I can have Western Merchant doing progressive while I'm evading. I can drop Sigrid where the boss is standing and preparing an attack, right? Meanwhile, I can use our fungal sorcerer Melvin and the youth Mr. Slug as like a ranged like stationary kit.
Totally. And don't forget, you don't have to have Umbral Knight on your kit.
Oh, I know, but just having him hit there right now is actually super useful.
He's so strong.
So, because, like, the wolves, right? Like, for example, I hit the wolves. I'll just do this as an example, right? I can drop that. I can throw that at a wolf. But if he did get close, I gotta bonk him.
You got to. It's mandatory.
And I don't have somebody else on the same level as Umbral Knight to take that on as of right now, right?
Yeah, I don't recall ever having a kit where I had no Umbral Knight.
Mm-hmm. And I could see why, right? We found another one.
Hamlet request number 1. Request. Fearless warrior needed to slay large monsters in the forest. Monsters have settled in the forest near the hamlet, wounding many of the king's soldiers. Rewards will be given for any of the fiends killed. Stand with us to protect our great nation. King of the Bastion, Heimel.
Oh, I think Heimel. We're probably getting ready to fight Heimel.
Yeah, I'm like, we gotta be getting close to a boss fight at this point.
There's the lower path we didn't take.
Oh, hey, here we go.
And not for disinterest, but we'll come back to it.
Fair. Yeah, there's plenty of backtracking in this game.
Right. Not only is there like plenty of backtracking, it's also like the idea of every path has its own thing.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in Castlevania style games. Yeah, this feels very boss coded because the music just died.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Gerard. Oh, hey, cool. I didn't get the free hits on him.
He said no.
Oof.
Yeah, this guy's pretty
Oh,
serious.
oh yeah, you have backlash area.
Yeah, welcome to the first major combat skill check of the game.
Oh, I can see that.
That stagger coming in clutch. You're starting to learn the range on that. Very nice.
Hey, you ran away. You ran away like child from her.
We hit phase 2 here. He's got that ranged attack now.
Also, the constant pressure from Western Merchant is coming in clutch.
Yeah.
However, wow.
Woo! He saw that coming. He was ready for you.
Ow.
Last heal.
Ooh. He chained them that time. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Ow. Okay. At least this wasn't too far. And that was actually, honestly, first attempt for him, not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Something to note is that you got some really good staggers off by hitting him with well-timed Sigrids. She's your biggest staggerer right now. The grounded version of her attack specifically will really deplete their stamina bar. Which, when one hit from the enemy is taking a third of your health, having them not be able to hit you at all is really nice.
I'm gonna just preemptively pop a little bit.
Yep, you probably noticed there you can cancel heals.
Oh yeah, I just noticed that.
Which, in boss fights like this, where you have small windows to do it, is definitely gonna come up.
Yeah, no, you're not gonna hit me like that. I'm gonna put Secret right under your landing spot, so you have to deal.
There we go.
Okay. Yeah. Come on. Nah, not happening. Yeah, scream at me. Come on. Get angry.
We're getting there. We gotta be hitting that third phase soon.
Yep, there you go.
You have 6 Sigrid charges left.
Why do you think I'm holding off on them a little bit?
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I missed. No, okay, I got him a little bit.
Got him a little. Don't get
Oh.
cocky. You will not win the trading blows war in this at all.
No, I will not. I swapped to ranged
Go
at this
slug.
point.
Go slug.
Okay, I can actually jump that attack,
Yeah.
which is actually very good.
And you should be able to throw a slug at the height of your jump to evade the ground pound and hit him with it if you turn around at the peak of your jump.
I'm just playing it careful.
Yep, we do not want to throw this one. Although I feel like you kind of have the strat cracked, so.
1, 2, 3. Throw a slug. There we go.
Beautiful, beautiful. That was a chunk of XP too.
Oh, jeez. Hey, buddy. The blighted scum. How could they? How dare they? Hey, buddy. Pat, pat.
We can fix you.
Here, head pats. I hear the muffled voices of the villagers outside me shack. They fear what I have become upon my return from the fortress battle. I chose to become an immortal knight to protect them all. There were days I wish I would be purified, but the priestess of the fount must not made to carry that burden any longer. After some time, I hear voices again. But this time, they belong to the White Priestess and a child. The priestess, once but a child herself, now cuts a radiant figure. I no longer know the pleasures of joy, but despite this, my cheeks widen in a grin. When madness takes me, will this little one be made to carry the burden? I don't know how long my consciousness will hold out. But as long as I am myself, I will be a shield to protect them from harm. The pain I will endure is nothing compared to their suffering. I'm sorry, I love doing little voice acting stuff like that for characters like this. Gerard the Elder Warrior swings a heavy, powerful hammer slowly, but with force and range enough to blow enemies away. Giant of a man, once dubbed the finest knight in the kingdom, he was a symbol of glory and a hero to this village. His altruism made his demise a lonely one. Giant's hammer, while airborne, dives and unleashes a shockwave upon landing. Can break pustulant ground. The greater the height, more
There's our
powerful the
ground
shockwave.
pound.
Yep, there it is. The impact of the dive can break through pustulant ground. Some pustules are tougher than others and can only be broken from diving from a height. Well, there's that ground pound we were talking about, quite literally. He protected the village to the very end. Brave warrior indeed. You were in his memory. Did you two visit him often?
Yeah, I think we got our first glimpse of the White Priestess in that cutscene.
Yeah. Oh, his color is also the same as Umbral Knight's. So I'm wondering. Okay, so he's a slow, heavy attacker.
Yeah.
I might mess with that a little bit. You know?
For sure.
Just make sure I hit a quick save, right?
Yeah.
So do I have to
It
have
has
him
a
equipped to do that?
knockback property,
Nope. Cool.
if I recall, too. And no, you don't have to have him equipped to do the ground pound. Which is really nice.
Oh yeah, for sure. Right. And like this is one of those things where it's like they give you, and again, this kind of reinforces what I was talking about before, where you were meant to come this way first. Because I don't think I was supposed to go down below until much later. After this is going to depend on how everyone's feeling. I think maybe we'll probably after this, we'll probably wrap up depending on and I can go get some dinner. You know?
Dinner's good. Hamlet scroll. An image scrawled using pagadite. It appears to be a doodle of the white priestess of the fount, playing with the children of the hamlet under a radiant sun.
And see, like, that door wasn't even necessary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Big hitter.
Just crunch. It seems she hid herself away with the village children. What a tragic end. Priestess's wish. Prayer restoration. So does it... Oh,
Makes our heal more effective.
I was about to say, it's probably like the golden seeds from Elden Ring, where it's like, oh yeah, you heal more.
Yeah, exactly. Hamlet request 2. Warning, the catacombs are off limits. Blighted captured and Landsend are being held in the catacombs. To reduce the risk of further spread of the blight, the catacombs are off limits. Also, note that harboring individuals carrying the blight is a crime. Report any and all sightings of the blighted to the Royal Guard immediately.
You know, traditional black plague treatment.
Yeah, put him in the basement.
Mm-hmm. Given the choice, I would have rather lost my mind than this. And another one of those kind of those furious blights. But no way to get around.
Yeah, we're not getting through that.
So yeah, I think then our pathway forward is literally through either the catacombs that is saying, oh, you know, those are totally off limits, or through the underwater area, which I think I know.
Yeah, we did get our next progression ability. So, what are you thinking? Where are we gonna head?
Honestly, I'm thinking right now because we have a. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
You're good.
We have a bunch of areas in the first part of the village that I saw. Like right here, we go back to the beginning of the village, right? We had we had a bunch of different spots that had the drop down enabled.
Yeah.
But we couldn't do anything about them because, like, we would see them, but nothing happened, right? He also has a hell of a lot more range than Umbral Knight, which is...
Yeah.
But that
slow
speed
for the
is
bird, though.
He trades his power and range for the speed.
That knockback just being an instant stun is really nice, though.
Oh, yeah. Like, I think he would be good for... I think the way that I'm reading how he's meant to play, right, is if you can position well when an enemy is attacking, right, even if you take the hit, right, he's good for setting up stuns, because, like, even against the shield guy right there, right,
Yeah.
he just said, I don't care, be gone. So I think he'd be good for breaking boss bars, and then you switch to Umbral Knight for like actually dealing proper damage, you know?
Yeah. When I picked up Jared for the first time, I ended up putting him and Umbral Knight on the same kit.
You know, I could see the value in that.
You hit him with the knockback, and then you run in with Umbral Knight for the rest of the damage you need.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, I can completely see that. Because you can effectively have a kit where it's the heavy and light attack combo.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can have all the other limited abilities on the other kit.
Yeah, I think my kit at this point was Umbral Knight, Jared, Sigrid, and then like utility stuff on the B kit.
Right. And like I said, I can definitely see how that would work, right? I just have a feeling like somewhere around here there is a down. It shows there's a down exit here.
I believe it's a pustulant barrier to the right of this building, and we're gonna need to jump off of it and drop in with the Jared smash. No, I was completely wrong. My bad.
Well, I got an achievement for doing that.
Hell yeah.
Unleash the Giant's Hammer's full potential.
Oh, so that means you hit the maximum.
The maximum damage potential with it, yeah.
From
See, there's that
doing a long
downward
drop. Yeah.
Because I didn't go down here
What's
last
down
time.
here? Oh, we just didn't check this out. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Guessing this leads to the catacombs.
The girl who became a guardian lies underground. I'll just pop a heal real quick. No, this is all water, so I'm a little...
there.
See, this is the other side, right?
Yeah.
That's...
So we're gonna have to swim to that switch.
Well, we can't swim. We can't swim down yet, right?
Yeah.
Unless... Oh, wrong button. But it doesn't take a charge, thankfully.
Yeah, if you're full health, it will give you grace on that, thankfully. They know.
Yeah, which is very nice compared to some
Weird little
games.
quality of life thing in a game that's otherwise relatively punishing.
Yeah. But it just goes to show you, right? In order for you to really... And even then, right, he's still not, like, Gerard, as powerful as he is. He's not white one-shotting, right?
Yeah.
Which, it's not a bad thing, right? Like, he's one-shotting a lot of things. But, like, these guys who are meant to kind of be a little more on the problematic design, they're not a perfect hit, right?
Yeah, still, you're having a much easier time moving through this area than you did last time.
Well, yeah, I also have a lot more reach and instant power and ways to disrupt. You know? Because, like, I can just splatter the crows and stop him from attacking. It's a huge difference. You know?
I'll tell you this, I got to Jared when I was, like, level 4. And, I had a much worse time with him. I just ran straight there, apparently.
Poison Cloud's perfect for that night, though.
Really had to memorize that pattern.
And the thing is, like, thankfully in my case, right? I'm pretty used to playing games like this a lot. But at the same time, it's not a perfect knowledge base. Or there's that barrier I was looking for.
Yeah, there we go.
But even then, considering all that in mind, right? You have a... What is with these like, cloudy ripples?
It looks like bugs, almost.
Yeah, I've seen them come... I've seen them come up every so often, but, like, they don't they're not always there, right?
Weird. Don't you do it.
You still hit me.
Yeah.
Be gone! Just more max HP is just so nice, though, too. And there's all
And
this
more
furious blight.
furious.
But what does it mean? Because, like, you notice they started flocking around him now, too, right?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm wondering if there's more to this. See, and it still didn't bonk that guy away, right?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to do that. It still took a huge chunk out of his bar, though. You know? But, yeah.
Yeah, even though we didn't hit the stagger. The crows just get vaporized. We are trading blows with them, but we're a lot beefier now.
Yeah, I mean, just having the little bit of extra levels and the... Oh, that's something I didn't even think about. I thought once I was using a spirit, I couldn't use the others.
Oh no, you can stack them all. That's the
Yeah,
fun part.
I didn't realize I could do that as easily as that, you know?
Yeah, you're gonna start finding some nasty combos now that you've learned that.
Yeah.
You're gonna pick up my my most used spirit relatively soon and unlock one of the nastiest combos in the game. I'm excited for that. Well, maybe relatively soon. Depends where we head next.
Right. There it is.
Beautiful.
Which is the other side I was looking for. Oh, wait, hold on.
Fall damage check, negative.
No. I got down here into the catacombs, and the vocals cut, and it went more full music box.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I love picking up on little musical cues like that. Okay, so there is a full, like, secondary layer down here. Okay. Let's get the other pathway up first.
You should be able to open this now. Open the
Yeah,
shortcut.
that's what I'm thinking about, right? Come back this way. Oh,
they explode.
I frame perfect dodged that.
That was actually super fortuitous. Wow.
Oh, another chain of sorcery. Another relic
Relic
slot.
slot. Beautiful.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, hello there.
Oh no,
Motherfucker.
Oh, no.
You need to
we got
leave
into
me
loot
alone.
mode. We got in loot mode and we got punished instantly.
Suffer. Secret coming for you.
There we go. Can we reach that?
We still don't have the
might be able to
verticality.
reach that. We might be able to reach that if you hit the movement perfect. That felt possible to me. I could be wrong, but
Okay, so hold on. Let's do that. Oh, okay.
we might be able to get that.
No,
No.
it's not quite
we lose
enough.
too much height for the dive. We lose way too much height immediately.
And you can't double jump out of the dive, so you can't like undo it. Okay, so as soon as you bonk him, he goes to explode. Oh. Ow.
Yeah, those things hurt.
Yeah, I know I'm face checking some random walls every so often, but
Yeah, it's fine. The walls look sus.
I mean, it's Castlevania style game. It's a Metroidvania.
Yeah.
The walls are sus.
We've been rewarded for wall humping so far. No reason not to keep doing it.
I would not. Okay, with our current protagonist, I would not call
Okay,
it that.
fair. Okay, fair.
That's why I said face checking.
That's fair.
Oh
All right.
no. So this is like a
Interesting.
speed booster sector then.
Something like that, yeah.
But at least I have it revealed now. Now there's some more stagnant blight. Oh, but yeah, and there's a lever that I have to reach from another pathway.
Okay. So we're dead-ended out here.
Yeah, we're dead-ended here. And it says there's a pathway up from there, but I don't see it. Unless it's probably from the other side again, you know?
Oh, it's probably on the other side of that barrier, because I didn't catch that either.
Yeah, that's something I've been like taking a note of. Like, if I can't, if it says it's up, right?
Yeah, the way the map doesn't delineate rooms super, super clearly means things like that can be kind of less obvious.
It's not like Symphony of the Night or more of the
Yeah,
modern.
it's
like,
not.
Where
It's
like
not a
the
tile
rooms
room
are very
system.
clearly marked, right?
Yeah.
Because like if I go over here, right, I'm now above that room that we were trying to explore further, right?
But all we know is that you're somewhere inside this rectangle.
Right. That means somewhere. But I'm gonna guess from because it's roughly how it's layering, right? I'm gonna say it's somewhere in the middle, but well, I mean, duh, right? But in a sense that it's somewhere in the middle of a. Can I hit him through here? No, just a little out of range. But also probably further to the right because like there it is, right?
Here we go. Kept bonked.
And the archer can't do anything about it to protect his friend. He didn't really have a choice either way.
No.
Oh,
The
fall
funny
damage
thing
on
about
the
that
enemies.
strat is, yeah, the enemies have fall damage, you don't.
That's, I'll be honest, really nice.
It is.
Oh,
If you try the wall cheese strat on the archers, though, they'll punish you for it because they can shoot through the platforms they stand on.
yeah, yeah. Well, something I just noticed, right? I don't think I can go into the catacombs either way because this is the harder style
Yeah,
ones, right? So if I go like this,
we can't get the jump height we need until we can get on the roof of this building somehow.
right, which results us coming back to the point of
We still need a little more vertical.
it boils back down to like there's all of these rewards once we have the verticality. Is that a bad thing? I'll be honest, not particularly in a realistic sense.
I
What
like
is-
that in this style of game where it sets you up with that kind of anticipation of, oh, backtracking is going to be fun later.
Right. Not just that backtracking is going to be fun, backtracking is going to be rewarding, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Because, like, yeah, backtracking can be fun in some games, especially, like, you come through an area like this, and you're suddenly able to splatter enemies with new abilities you never had that make this entire room a joke. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. At least for me,
We
right?
took about half the damage going through this room this time than we did the previous time we were here.
But I also could one-shot the archers and the crows a lot of the time. I could,
Yeah.
you know, I had the ability to just easily chew through things, right? See, here's the lever I was talking about, right?
There we go. Beautiful.
Which means there's another layer to this room alone, right? Because this was all under one of the easy one, but there's an entire sector over there that we can't access because we don't get the jump height.
Correct. Also, I don't think opening that gate does much for us yet because we can't swim.
Exactly.
And all that did was open a water area.
Right, so this is now where we come into that other thing, right? We now have very clearly like a water area that we know of that we're getting ready to explore with a new ability. Right?
Blight, delicious.
Like, we know we have a water area we're going to be exploring soon, right? But we also have this entire lower half we never explored either. So we don't even know what's here.
Nope.
We only have the maroon
Birds.
marks because we went through it.
Yeah, we just stuck our head in the other end.
So what's to say that we won't find something over here, right? This is a perfect example of what I was talking about with the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not really a good... Not great for the dogs.
No. Oops.
I jumped into that like I wanted to receive it.
It's fine.
But like...
We gotta let the archers get a hit in once in a while.
Another friend. Dude, that's so useful to have, right?
Health, health, health.
We are at 100 max HP now.
Beautiful. What did we start at, I wonder?
50.
Oh, wow.
Only reason I know that, I saw the number. And now our heals also heal 80, so... And so, like, all that over there, that's blocked off, right?
Yeah.
This is the pathway forward. I'm wondering what's back there that we missed. You know?
We can always go check.
Yep. So, like...
And don't forget, you can just return to respite from the menu and then fast travel to the appropriate tile if you want to.
Yeah, but I also don't want to fight all the monsters again right now.
True.
So while I have that
mini
moment,
boss.
right?
Jackpot. Ooh, they hit hard.
Yeah, he
Whoa,
does.
Okay, yeah. That is serious.
Got to be a little bit more speedy.
A little more mobile here, yeah.
Ow. But like even then, right? Like I'm not using Sigurd as much except against bosses. It makes it. She's very good for that. Given the choice, I'd rather have lost my mind than this. Well, I can't pat your head, but I'll put my hand on your chest.
We're gonna do our best, yeah.
A knight with the shield at the ready. Well-timed blocks will counter enemies, leaving them stunned and vulnerable. A knight who followed in the footsteps of the hero Gerard. Suffering the blight upon his becoming immortal took its toll. He was beheaded for attacking his fellow knights. We now have
just
a
got our
block
parry.
and the
It's not
climb
even
over
a
the
block.
mountain.
It's a full-on parry. It's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah. Hey, Torres. And see, now we've gone back through that area with the little bit extra knowledge we have, and there's still ways we can go, but we literally don't have the verticality, nor the aquatic ability.
Yeah, we know we can't go right from here.
Mm-hmm. And we can't go down or really up. Right? And we'll start it at level 2.
Yeah, the level scaling for the skills is kind of random. Some of them you'll pick up at higher levels than others.
Oh, that's not bad. I'll be honest, all things considered, right?
I think it's used to represent their base power level relative to other abilities.
Oh, see, like here, I can actually upgrade Gerard, right?
With the Furious Blight, yeah.
Right, but I need Ancient Souls for Umbral Knight.
Have a feeling those Ancient Souls are going to be few and far between, because it only takes one to do the upgrade.
Yeah, I didn't like the parry much. That's fair. I'm not a big fan of parries in most games because they're very hard to time well if they don't give you enough frames. And the matter of 2 frames
They
is
definitely don't give you a huge timing window in this game. It's not like the tightest, most difficult window I've ever seen, but it's not forgiving either.
This game forgiving? Wow.
I mean, there's all kinds of there's nice little quality of life stuff to make it not deliberately frustrating, but it's definitely not trying to go easy on you either.
No, and that's fair, right? I'm gonna upgrade our friend the Slug real quick, and then we're gonna head over to we're gonna head back down to the witches area.
Ooh, yeah.
Because we've now seen a lot of different little areas. We'll actually go back to the crossroads so we can kind of go back through, see if we find any spots, right?
Yeah, true. That's a good idea. Because there's a lot of ground to cover.
There's a lot of ground to cover, one. But also we're now also significantly stronger than we walked into that area for the first time either.
Yeah. So I really liked the parry early game because it lets you punch above your weight.
See, it used to take me 6 hits for that guy, now it takes me only 4.
Yeah, by just ignoring an enemy's attack and then hitting them back with a really strong counterattack, it as long as you can hit the timing window for it, it lets you just cheese a lot of situations.
Oh, that was a 40-point increase on the Slug's damage from the 1 upgrade. This is just me doing some experimentation, right?
Ooh.
All 2 shots. The
Shroom Wizard
flying
snuck
one.
up on you. Hello there.
Okay. Okay, so Gerard 2 shots these guys. Oh wow, that was like a Smash Bros. Smash.
That was beautiful.
That was awesome.
Yeah, the fall damage kills are for some reason ridiculously satisfying in this game.
Just bonk.
When enemy goes splat.
He's like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna survive. Sees the ground coming up. Oh no. Hello there, Pokemon Master Bait. Yeah. Thank you for following. You should also go follow Violet because she's the one who gifted it to you. And she also streams really cool stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh content.
It's true. I should do that soon. I should actually stream this week. I've been in work hell, so I haven't streamed
Kind
as
of
much
that
as I
strange
should
funk,
lately.
right?
Yeah. Smelly, smelly, smelly mushrooms.
Give me.
Oh, thank you.
The good
I
stuff.
appreciate it. Whoa.
It's a bit of a name, but you know what? If that's his name, that's his name.
Yeah. Yeah, stream more. Okay, fine, Wisty. Jeez.
He can't hurt me. And I can perfectly throw my slug in at him.
Whoa.
I'm just casually throwing the slug like a lemming, unfortunately.
I mean, we have 8 more. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I do kind of wish there was a little bit more like markings on some of like the rooms. Like, you have a new ability that works in this room sometimes. Mm-hmm. But that's a realistically minor thing.
The map is very bare bones.
Yeah, but you know, not every game has good mapping. You know?
Yeah, it didn't bother me personally, but I get if you're used to more detailed maps, why you would be like, oh, this game is not giving me very much.
Yeah. And that's like a whole like another discussion like of how important is a good map to a game.
Mm-hmm.
And is it a design choice or is it just poor planning, right?
Yeah.
Because like in this case, this feels very much more like a design choice. You're a child. You don't necessarily recognize a map as it's supposed to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
You are intended to like just explore this world and understand that this is going to be nope. Not dealing with you.
Hello there.
Was not expecting to see you here today, sir. But you're not intended to be like a character necessarily fully conscious of everything that's happening, right?
Yeah.
You have spirits protecting you from the world that you live in, because this world is frankly horrific in a lot of ways.
Yeah, it's interesting how you're thinking about how the map ties into the theming of the game and the character perspective. I've never really thought about it like that before, but like in context, it kind of makes sense. Oh, trying to cheese that through the wall.
I was gonna see if I could cheese the door a little bit.
I see you.
Yeah, no, but like realistically, think about it. Like, this is a young girl, right? She's not meant to be like the quick-witted hero, the savior of a million peoples, right?
It's funny thinking about that in the context of one of the other games like this I'm working on right now, which is Blade Chimera. I'm going to pick that one up with Nell again later this week, and that game gives you the super detailed Symphony of the Night style tile map. Not only that, but you can fast travel to any tile as long as it's not your first time visiting that tile.
Hey, that's hella cool.
Without being at a save point. And
that's so cool.
It doesn't even make the game feel cheap or cheesy or weird, and they actually use it as an exploration and movement aid, because when you zone in, sometimes you'll spawn in weird spots that you couldn't access.
Right. So it's
and
like,
in that
oh
game,
man,
you've
learned this room. Now we're gonna drop you in a place that doesn't exist on your map as you know it.
Exactly. And in that game, you're like a 200-year-old super powerful demon hunter guy, so it actually makes sense.
Didn't know you respawned.
Oops, all mimics.
Right. But like that's kind of that point, that ultimate point, right?
Nice. That's gonna stick with me. I'm gonna think about how is this character perceiving the map when I play these games now?
Yeah, because like if we take like Symphony of the Night, right? Alucard knows that castle, and maybe there's been some changes, but he knows that castle, right? Soma may not know it. Soma, like from the DS games, may not know it on the same level, but as like Dracula or Alucard or even the Belmonts to a degree, right?
Yeah.
But like,
I mean, it's implied that Soma knows literally nothing at the beginning of Area.
But then it's also implied because he's the reincarnation of Dracula, it's his domain.
He's probably got some like
instinctual
internal compass
remembrance
thing going on. Exactly.
And so that kind of drives that question of like, outside of it being okay, maybe a game limit, like software limitation, or a or something that just maybe it wasn't planned ahead of time. Sometimes you look at a map and it's a system that's like, okay, this was very clearly not meant to be this or that way.
Yeah. I feel like the Metroid games do that really well because the map is generally in universe explained as being part of Samus's suit HUD.
Right, and then on top of that, like in Prime, for example, they give you really well detailed maps, but you're also getting those detailed maps from a device that straight up goes, "This is the map.
Here you go. Download this.
Here's a 3D scan of the environment." Right? You're not expected to not know it because, well, this is your first time here. Yeah. I'm kind of lost now.
All right, let's take a look at the big map. Okay.
So, if we...
So we
actually, let me actually
can't
open up
go
the map
hard
menu
right
properly.
from here. Oh yeah, the pause map, so we don't get killed.
Yeah.
So we can't go hard right from here. We can't go hard right from the layer below us. Have you rechecked everything in those 3 chambers on the very bottom layer?
I have not gone back to
Would be
those
my
bottom layer
question
ones
right now.
quite yet,
I would
no.
check that out.
Because right now we're in the flashing layer, so we can go down from here, technically. Oh, hold up.
We haven't gone up left there, have we?
No, we haven't gone left there, and I almost hit it by
Yeah.
just sheer accident.
Yep, if you save your second jump to try and head over that direction, it should be doable. And then your dive, maybe.
Oh, I almost did it.
I feel like that's doable. I
That
feel like
should
we
be
can do
doable.
this.
That's why I'm like, oh, that's totally doable.
Yeah, we were very close there.
Yeah. But, like, that's the thing, right? Like, so I love looking at mechanics, like, in a weird way like that. Oh, that should have grabbed. If I did dive, that would have grabbed.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Clean.
Another
Oh,
so
when it's
much
not a new
Furious
route.
Blight. They really want me to upgrade Gerard.
They really do.
The question is, what am I not seeing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, lady! Okay, that actually doesn't deal that much, as much damage as I thought it would do.
Yeah, and you have to hit him with a direct hit. It's not AoE, even though it looks like it.
Oh, hello there. Forgot about you.
These antlion things are like, yeah, still gonna be a problem. Sorry. Just die already. There we go.
Like, even having like 10 levels more than I had before, there's still a problem. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I already have the treasure chest from up there, so I need to actually hold on. Hello there. I did not explore this direction before.
We did not go this way. Do me a favor and turn on the mini map since we're kind of in exploration mode. There we go. Don't die. There we go.
We completely skipped this little side tangent down here.
We did.
Oh no, we kind of didn't. Because we clearly went out the exit over here.
Interesting. I guess we just came over the top and then dropped down here.
Yeah, we came up and around. That was kind of fun. Until I took all those
I do
hits.
feel like it's worth going right and hitting the respite and then checking out the layer below that.
Oh, hello, there's a treasure chest
Can we
up
get
there.
that chest?
I still have one heal, so I'm going to pop that real quick.
Yeah, may as well.
We're also about to level up. Oh, hello there.
You again.
He still deals 20 per hit of that.
Pretty nasty.
And that's 40. You're a jerk.
Please don't die. Nice. Level 20. And yeah, we're not gonna make that. That is
Yeah, no, that's a
asking
little
too much of our little legs.
Yeah. Just a little bit too much, but that's fine. Hopefully this next sector will get us something, right? Okay, so since they're giving us so much for Gerard, I'm gonna give him a tiny little boost. Right?
Nice.
And I know the next one says attack combo on him, but I'm gonna wait a minute on that, right? Just to see how much of a
Okay.
damage difference it made for him, because we're doing
Yeah.
poison water now.
And also we might get other abilities that use that that resource.
Slam dunked in the water. Just be gone. Okay, so she's different because there's like there's the flame one and there's the thorn one.
Yeah.
See? Okay, so there's the elevator down that we found before. And I don't remember seeing another one of those like those pustule barriers over here.
I don't remember seeing any of those in this area. Whoa, that was a close one. You almost went straight into the Kool-Aid.
Well, I'm in the Kool-Aid now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a 30 damage increase on his attacks.
It's not bad.
And it does say the next upgrade is a combo attack, so maybe a follow-up hit for him was not bad. See, that
Yeah,
leads
I
right
seem
back
to
in.
recall the next level being pretty spicy.
Mm-hmm.
A 2-hit combo with that kind of damage is obviously going to be strong.
Especially with the stun potential that it had. His level up was great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we make that?
I don't think
Does
so.
not look doable.
And those don't look like bouncy mushrooms. Yeah, I don't think that's. I think our next objective from this room is down the hatch.
We.
Like so I love just how viciously he goes. Hey, gone. Like, hold on.
Yeah,
Just
the wind-up makes it feel so
bonk.
good.
like the windup is like the part that's kind of the bad part about his entire kit. Not gonna lie.
But it gives the attack its, like, visual weight.
Oh yeah, for sure. And that's another thing that's very clear about like this game is visual weight on this not just feels good, but also isn't like detrimental, if that makes sense.
Yeah. You said she could have the free hit there.
Yep. And now we have these guys, which it hit them well,
Can
but
you deploy Secret in the water?
I don't know. I can try. Let me just heal up as a test first.
Yeah.
I can? Ish? It counts as the aerial?
Yeah.
And because I dropped in and did Umbral Knight, I was able to use Umbral Knight for a couple seconds. See?
Nice.
So I was able to clear this sector out a little bit more. Question is, can I go... Is there anything worth down from here? Okay, so there's a lever on the other side somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, what was that on the right? I thought I saw a shiny thing.
I gotta take a look. Ah,
Shiny. Health.
helpful shiny.
We like that.
I'm worried this is a scary pot.
There is a way to identify the mimics. I'll tell you that.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly
I
what
did
it
the
is,
poison-
but
I
there's
did the
something
poison
about
mist.
those mimic pots that looks different.
I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do the poison mist out of like,
Fear / respect / paranoia.
unfortunately, respect the mimic is a word in my is a word in my Dark Souls dialogue.
Oh
Nope.
no. Oh no. This guy's beating our ass. Okay. So
Let
the
me up.
question is, what did that do?
I think it opened the door that we saw over here. Okay, so Umbral Knight can be used at the surface of the water, but he can't be used. Oh, well, he can be used in water. Okay, good information. Okay, didn't open that
Okay.
door,
There were a couple others around.
but there was
here,
also the door over
though.
here.
There we go. Nice.
Goodbye.
Splat. That'll never get old.
No, it won't. Just Okay. Just checking behind the waterfall.
Got to. Mandatory.
Yep. Yep, there we go. Okay. More thorn sorceresses.
Hey, Hana. Welcome back.
Hey, Hananet. Yes, we have a violet here.
Multitasking, just leaving Sigrid to beat up on the lower one.
Pretty much,
That's nice.
right? Okay. And there's that door switch. That goes back up. So I guess the exit that we're going for is down.
Yeah.
Hey, look, more wisteria.
Unexplored territory. And according to the map, yep, there we go. Bench
We have
time.
more bench. One violet.
Goodness.
uh,
If you find more, let me know so I can defeat and/or befriend them.
okay, we'll take the second swing, right? Okay.
Beautiful. We love to see it.
And does it
Puts
work
a
in the
little
air?
speed
Yes,
on
it
your
does.
on your heavy attack.
We're doing pretty good. Having a fun time with this
We
game so
are.
far.
The Parish Way 3. Witnesses of the priestess's miracle knew they had found their savior. They spread word of her blessing, and slowly the White Parish took form. The White Parish worship no god. Rather, they follow the guidance of the White Priestess, living so as not to fall prey to the blight. Theirs is a peaceful existence, with days spent praying for tranquility over those who have been purified.
I'll be 100% honest. I do kind of like this idea of what the White Parish seemingly represents right now. Keyword seemingly.
Yeah, we definitely don't know much yet.
We don't know much yet, and the thing is like, notably throughout history, and I'm going to use a little bit of historical aspects here, right? We have had cults rise and fall throughout history because of this being said or that being said, right? Or circumstances that have led to this perfect result, right? That totally causes people to act a certain way or totally not actually rationally, right?
Yeah.
A good example of this was back in 2011. back when they were assuming that the world would end and everything on a specific day and time, and yada yada yada. And a lot of people believed it and ended up committing many atrocities.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was as a result of circumstantial evidence and cults and stuff like that, right? Is it hating on Luther time? I think it might be hating on Luther time. Wasn't touching the Luthers at the moment. But historically, a good example of something that came up like this, where the circumstances were allowed to flourish, was its name is escaping me. Oh my god. It was within the Crusades. I'm trying to remember his name. He's in FGO. He has two forms, a saber, and then he has the hot lady that's the cultist version of him.
Using fate to remember
Mole.
your historical figures.
Mole.
I love it. I love it.
Mole. Jacques de Molay. Thank you. That was their full name. Jacques de Molay. It is implied that they were assigned for heresy for worshipping a sheep god, and I'm going to enunciate this name because of how close it is to certain other words. A sheep god named Shub Nigurath. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I usually refer to it as Shubby because
Fair.
the second half of that name is a little too close if you say it too quickly.
Fair.
Right? He was accused of heresy for this and essentially made a cult, which, due to the circumstances of being shepherds, based on the Christian and Catholic faiths, would view people as sheep to be used as they saw fit. Because they were crusaders,
Oof.
they were the heroes, they were warriors of God, and thus the sheep of the flock were to do what they were bidden to do. You know what I mean? And it resulted in a very cult-like mentality that arose due to the circumstances of the Crusades. Right?
Yeah.
So that's good example of bad behavior as a result, right? Calvinists are whack. I'm not even touching that one. I'm not even touching that one with a 40-foot pole right now. But that's actually how they actually manifested Jacques de Molay in FGO, the two different ways. The Saber version is his faithful Catholic Crusader self, and the Foreigner version is the one that is corrupted by the foreign god Shubby.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, and as a result, because Shubby is a mother deity in that in the kind of outer god aspect, right? He could not perform. Jacques de Molay as a male could not perform his roles, so Jacques de Molay Foreigner is the only canon trans character in FGO, having acknowledged being male, having been turned female for the purposes of their goddess / outer god entity, to continue their work as a sex cultist, technically.
FGO seems like absolute peak fiction, but as someone who's never played it, it seems really intimidating to get into from like ground zero also.
Oh, well, no, it's really funny. You want to know something? One of the goals is? If we get to 60 total subs and pack combos, right? I badly explained the entire Nasuverse.
Whoa, okay.
So I can explain it really badly for somebody. And
I will sit down and get comfy and buckle up for that when we get there.
Oh, no, and it's going to be the whole Nasuverse, not just Fate.
Yeah.
35 boxes, 29 subs, and would that not total 64? So, no. So the boxes are packs. You cut that in half, because 2 packs is 1 sub. Right? So 35 divided by 2 should be about 17 and a half. So the total right now is 46, right? Dark Witch Elaine. Oh, we saw Elaine earlier.
Yeah. She was in Fungal Sorcerer's letter.
Yeah, Melvin's.
Melvin, yeah.
I'm gonna keep calling. I know his name is supposed to be Melville, but it's helping me remember his actual name rather than just
Melvin is
fungal
one of the
sorcerer.
MTG player archetype memes, right? Am I remembering that correctly?
I don't think it's Melvin. That's the archetype meme. Okay, she hurts.
Which he says yes. Okay.
It is Melvin. I thought it was like Timmy's and shit. Timmy's and Spikes.
So she's got serious ranged capability.
Yeah. And because she teleports, it's very hard. And she stays aerial, it's very hard to get a consistent hit on her.
Maybe
I
pivot
just
to your
comboed that
other
drop
kit.
onto her.
That was so clean. Maybe pivot to your other kit with Umbral and Sigrid so you can kind of match her mobility.
Okay, the vertical tornadoes. Okay, I appreciate. I understand you want to take it from Torpedo Octopus, but I don't
Right?
like it.
Yeah, sorry, every good platformer is secretly Mega Man X with their reskin.
Right?
I got the brain bug for those games again recently.
I'm gonna say, I'll say this very honestly. Like if after this, I probably would want to play the sequel just because this. Oh, we got some Toho going on. Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Oh,
Ow.
okay. She's got the melee to back it up too.
And I'm already out of heals.
Well,
Yeah, because she teleports onto you to hit you with that melee attack.
yeah, that thing really hit hard.
Oh yeah. Actually-
While you're backtracking, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Can you
Yeah,
give me
go
like
ahead.
2 minutes?
I'm actually gonna swap into a little bit of a different spirit setup for this because
Ooh, okay.
I'm thinking I'm going to do the Gerard Umbral Knight combo with Sigrid on the first.
Nice. Okay, I'll be right back.
And then I don't think I'm going to be able to hit her with. I don't think I'm going to be able to hit her reliably with Fungal Sorcerer or Western with Slug. So I'll take the block as a secondary. Vortho cares about fluff. Melvin cares about mechanics. They're addition to the OG3 that Rosewater introduced. Okay, that's why I missed them, right? Okay, that's why I did recognize them. Yeah, I love Vorthos decks. I love those those lore decks, right? And I love making mechanical machines like a Melvin. I'm one of those players that I like to make decks that are fun, but I know they'll be able to win. Like, I have a Nicol Bolas deck I sent Wisty a couple months ago now at this point that I was going to do in a 3v1 Arc Enemy game. I've been testing it against my locals, and it's pretty devastating in locals. Okay, so I can mix and match Umbral Knight and Gerard. Ow. Okay, that high speed ball attack hurts. Can I parry it? I can! Okay. Okay, so it doesn't work against that one. But it works against that one. Okay, so that's a little bit of experimentation that I can play with. Okay, well, so when she goes to the top of the screen, she does her tornado. Okay, that can help me avoid a bunch of that tornado damage that I've been dealing with before. Okay, I'm learning her mechanics a little bit better. Yeah, because she is probably. I think she's probably going to be the last boss we take on before it gets too late. Come on. Okay, phase 2. There's tornado. Right into the tornado. Give me some space. Okay. Okay, heal up.
Boo.
Hi, welcome back.
How we doing?
We're playing with some parry strategies.
All right. Oh, okay.
See?
It has that long cooldown and it's high risk, high reward, but like,
I figured out the
I'm
parry
still a
timing
fan.
on her bolt, so I can use it when I'm feeling a little pinned. Because like she won't do it there, but like I can't use it against those, right? But when she
you
does,
can use
like
it on the single shot though.
yeah, exactly.
You could probably use it on her melee too.
See, and it hits hard.
It does. It hits super hard.
However, because I've been experimenting with this tactic, I'm taking a lot of damage I don't need to.
Yeah.
But but now that I know I can do it mid-air on her, that actually helps me a lot. So I can actually enclose the gap if I know she's about to do it. Right?
Yeah, that's a really versatile ability. You can use it on melee, you can use it on ranged, you can use it in the air, you can use it grounded.
Yeah. So as a result, right, since I'm figuring out how I can do that to punish her, it gives me a little bit more tools in my toolkit.
Yeah, it is essentially a melee attack because your headless knight comes out for the parry to punish the enemy there, and you have to be within his range.
But it's much more like a spear rather than a swing of a sword.
Yeah, it's just straight out.
Right. So like let's see if I do this right. Massive hit immediately, right?
Yeah.
Wasn't on cooldown, right? Is it like that one I can't really parry against?
No, because it's only gonna parry the first hit, and then there's 7 more shots behind it or whatever.
Right. Say like that. And because I have to be careful about how I engage with that,
Now that you see how that works, you see why they didn't give it to us before the Jared fight.
No, of course, right?
Because we would have absolutely fucking destroyed him with it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I still hit her good for that one, but I did not want to do the trade because I thought she was getting ready to do
these
that.
trades are not gonna go in our favor.
They're never gonna go in our favor. See, and like right there, she did it that time, and when I wasn't, because it's very hard to actually see which spell she's going to cast too.
Yeah, the tells are not that clear.
Yeah, her tells are very not clear.
I don't think parry is the strat for this.
I don't think so either. I wanted to test it to see.
Too high risk.
Oh no, I agree, and I'm just saying. I think I wanted to try it to see how effective it was without like any investment in it. And it seems like
since it's
on a ranged enemy like this, it's not the plan.
No, it's very risky.
You weren't even. I can't hit you yet.
She is not giving out hugs. We got denied.
And see, the thing is, that does like 30% when it hits. That's. And it has a little bit of homing, which is why it's like, oh, jeez. Because, like, even if she's already aimed at me, right, she's able to... It's able to curve from the spawn point of her staff rather than towards where she was aiming originally.
Yeah.
Because, like, I got behind her for that one. And now she's in phase 2.
This game has such good boss fights.
It's a very clean boss fight setup for her, especially. And like, at least that tell of hers is actually pretty easy to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
And you have a little bit of a punish window on it. As long as you're not like me. How to eat through the tornado to get me dodge space.
Mm-hmm. The one thing that all the boss fights in this game have in common is that they will punish your greed every single time.
Oh yeah. And that's one of the reasons I'm trying to be like, okay, let's take it a little bit. Be a little bit more patient and methodical with this.
And I like that because most of the fights are harrowing enough that when you start to get the boss low on health, you will have that urge to get greedy and finish it as quickly as you can.
And the thing is, I'm already out of my heals, and because I'm still
taking
stupid hits right now. Only because I don't have the perfect timing down on her yet. Especially because, like, with how high you can get against her, and you can get stuck in the air against her, the big attack. That's, ooh.
Small piece of advice. You're gonna want to not go for the third swing of the Umbral Knight 3-hit combo in this fight a lot of the time. That'll help you avoid getting that retaliatory damage.
The other thing I'm considering is because I don't have enough Sigrid's stuff to get through the fight reliably right now, I'm thinking of swapping off the salt-soiled prayer beads and going for the double 2 slaughters.
Do it. I think that makes a ton of sense. A tiny little bit of HP is not what's making the difference in this fight.
No, it's very much of a damage output situation right now. And as much as I do not like Aerial Sigrid is doing work.
Oh, I love Aerial Sigrid. I swear by it.
Like, it's a good,
such
don't
good
get me wrong.
crowd control.
Oh, crowd control, yes.
Yeah. And then against bosses that just sit in the air like this, it's almost just free damage.
Oh yeah. Well,
Because you
compared to
don't have to sit up there and hover in the air like when you're striking with one of your melees. You can just proc it and run.
oh yeah.
This is clean. You got phase 1 down, it feels like.
Yeah, phase 1's pretty done. I got a couple hits of Grounded Secret on her too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Get out of that range.
Phase 2, so she's got a movement buff and she's got the
You got
tornado
the follow-up
now.
attack on that. Wrong. I didn't jump. Whoops.
1, 2.
Take the free heal moment.
Nice. See how your third hit with Umbral Knight is either whiffing or getting you punished a lot of the
Yeah,
time?
I'm seeing that. And see, like sometimes when she does that, I'm okay.
Yeah, like that was fine.
She's recovering.
Oh.
She was recovering stun bar.
Yeah. You're doing good right now, though. You're winning the damage war.
Accidentally touched her.
Whew. Good call on that heal cancel. You would have died if you hadn't moved.
Yep. Now we're in stage 3.
All right, we're doing great. Play it cool. You got this.
Okay, I see where she does the melee.
Yeah. Right now. There you go.
She does it when you dodge her too much.
Mm-hmm. Yep, there we go. You got the pattern. Whew. Got a little greedy. We can still win this, though.
She gets mad at you for dodging. That's her trigger.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, she's at 1 hit point.
Aerial Sigrid!
Nice work. Oh, that was a good run.
Oh god. That was too close of a run.
That was.
Oh. And Asla just put to be continued on us. Head pats.
Nice work.
You want to read hers?
Sure. The coven is lost. The place I fought so hard to protect. Everything I built up by my own hand, brought to ruin. I risked everything to protect her. Fritja, the only friend I've ever known. I yearn only for your safety. Even now, I remember the day you eased the suffering of what was once my mother. The day you became the priestess of the fount, Fritja. Such precious time was taken from us, never to be returned. I continued my research in the hope it may have eased your burden. But it was all for naught. That folly has become my own burden. I'll carry it to protect this place, at least until this horrid rain ceases to fall. I devoted my time to refining this magic. Now is the time to put it to use.
Fireball? Fireball!
Fireball! Hell yeah.
Dark Witch Elaine fires ranged arcane projectiles. Projectiles will home slightly in on enemies in front of you. Elaine was raised in a coven of witches and was hailed as a gifted sorceress at an early age. Meeting the priestess eased her anxieties and loneliness. Witch's Bubble. While in water, can move, attack, and dodge. Black magic wielded by
There
Dark
we
Witch
go.
Elaine that allows one to submerge, attack, and evade in any direction in blighted waters. Let's literally summon spirits and move freely in water. Some spirits cannot be summoned underwater. Fair enough.
Yeah.
We got the gravity suit effectively.
Totally.
Though she may fade, the ward protecting the coven shall ever remain. May you rest in peace. Lamentation. Okay, just had to check. Oh, that was a clutched up boss battle at the end.
That was so good.
Oh yeah, it was.
That was
oh,
a fun
geez.
watch.
I was like, okay, I got this. I figured it out. But she also kind of reinforced what we spoke about earlier. Like, there's a very insect-like thing about the blight going on. Because like when she transformed into the third phase,
Right.
all of the legs that came out were very spider. I want to say
Some
spider-like,
bony bug stuff.
right?
Yeah,
But now we have Fireball.
we do.
It has 70 uses. But it's also in that Furious Blight category.
Yeah.
So what's its enhancement looking like? Attack combo, and action speed. Huh.
So this is comparable to Western Merchant, but you fire it manually.
Okay. But yeah, now we have a... Actually, I'm probably going to need it for a lot of this coming up area, realistically. So I'll put it on the second section with the ranged kit, effectively. So now we have a very aggressive melee kit, and now we have an aggressive ranged kit.
Nice.
Because now we have basically a mortar.
Mm-hmm.
We have a turret. And we have manual fireballs.
Yeah.
Honestly,
And I believe the Elaine fireballs do have like a semi-homing thing.
I also like the fact that you see Elaine here actually kind of being like... Actually, I do like the fact that you get a little bit more time to really look like at Elaine here. She's not holding the staff with like a hand. It's like a tendril, like out of her hair or something, right? And like looking over...
Like we're picking up as we absorb blight.
Mm-hmm. Right. But there's also the fact of like you look at how she's very like a lot of the little details on her. It's very... I'm noticing like the common theme with a lot of the blighted stuff is very insectile. Because like you have like the like on her hat, they look like almost like eggs or pieces of shell or stuff like that starting to form, right? You know, stuff, you kind of see what I'm talking about, right? Her skin,
Yeah.
it's obviously the undying flesh, the very gray, but even then, naturally, a lot of bugs take on the darker colors of the earth in order to help them camouflage and survive, right?
See, I was not on this angle at all. This is something I haven't thought about, I'll admit.
Mm-hmm. And then, like, if we switch over to the other set before
You're not
we
wrong,
rest,
though.
we switch over to the other set. I mentioned it about with Sigrid before, where, like, the wings coming out of
Yeah.
her back are a little bit more insectile. Like, Gerard is, like, one of the only few that you can very clearly see, like, around his arms. And I'll use my mouse, if you can see my mouse, guys.
I can,
See it,
yeah.
like, there's almost like a plate right here on its elbow and around his knuckles.
Mm-hmm.
There's almost like plates forming out of his skin, right?
Yeah, he's a bit kittenous.
Yeah. So it's one of those where I'm sitting here going, huh. And it makes me think of, is it called Sector 9? It was a sci-fi movie where the guy's turning into one of the aliens. And it makes me think of Gregor from the book, the German book about him turning into a District 9, yes. District 9's like a
Sector 9 is the longboard skateboard company.
okay. Yeah, whoops.
I only know that because they're super local to me.
Nice. But you kind of get what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, totally.
It's very much more it feels a lot like that in many ways, where it's also somewhat like the Flood. Yeah, no, the Flood from Halo is a good comparison too, right? Where it's not explicit, like just turning into a bug, but it's turning into an amalgamation of things.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing a lot of like the bug aesthetic coming through it. And now we're underwater. So Gerard can't be summoned underwater. Neither can the Slug or Western Merchant, Western Merchant makes sense.
Elaine can, and we can use
And we can use Umbral Knight.
Sigrid and Umbral, though, yeah.
Which makes these guys still kind of a pain in the butt, but I may have to make an aquatic kit for that very reason.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, any kit with Umbral Knight and Sigrid on it is enough to get through any screen.
Probably. Pick up some more Stagnant Blight. But now we're actually able to, run around and, actually explore this area. You know?
Totally.
Okay. I've seen enough of them to be like, okay, I don't want to deal with this.
Right. But yeah, now we can hit up all these different water areas.
We can actually explore this area proper. Hello.
Whoa. Hello there.
How do I get in? Oh, probably through the water.
Oh, Lord.
Right, I can evade underwater now.
Oh, yeah, our dash will pass us through them. That's right. I forgot about that.
Oh, she can chain cast. Okay, that's good.
You can just send it. It's really nice.
Not great in a ranged war, but She does not... Okay, she has a lot of ammo, but she doesn't really deal a lot of damage. Is I think my only complaint, right? Okay. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Slug is still our strongest melee. Or, ranged, I should say.
Bonk.
Every time. Never gets old.
Still, this guy is the problem child.
This does so much damage.
Okay. Oh, I think that's a mimic one over there.
Sus pot detected. Open
Call
fire.
Oh, another chain of sorcery. Oh yeah.
Nice. I think that means we can equip all of our relics concurrently now.
No. Oh my god, why? Why?
I love how you picked up the cue and then immediately got fooled again. These things are so nasty, I swear.
They hurt.
I'm gonna tell you right
So
now,
much.
one of the later areas will throw rooms of these things at you, and it's horrifying.
Oh my god. Jeez. Okay. You know, this had a chain of sorcery. Super appreciative. I'm getting the fuck out of this room.
Goodbye.
I had fun. So long, farewell, Avita say. Was this the one I think it is? No. You're not attacking me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You're a boss.
We have no heals. Be careful.
Oh yeah, I just realized that. We're gonna be playing range duels.
We're getting there. That fireball's slowly coming towards us. Woo! Oh, you got this. You got this.
Oh my god.
I was
Melville?
so scared when that hit you.
Oh no! I found Melville's lever!
No.
I should have used his power against you! I'm sorry.
It's true.
A floral sorceress. Harness the wind to blow away enemies before you. The charming sorceress, beset by grave illness, spent her days alone. Amongst the flowers, she waited patiently for her lover's return. He left to seek a cure for her, but she only wished to be with him for what little time was left. Ow!
We got beat the hell up. This
But
is
now
fun.
I have a, you know what? I'm gonna play the smart thing. Let's actually take a look
Yeah.
at what her ability does before we close, because I think I'm gonna close up shop for the night. Just because.
That's fair. We've been at it for a hot second.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pause the timer so that way everyone can see it. Right. Harness the wind to blow away enemies before you. Right. We'll put it there. See how it looks.
And this is my favorite non-main boss ability.
I mean, it's just a close range, little, like, probably multi-bonk.
It hits for crazy stun damage and it throws enemies around so you can cheese fall damage with it.
Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome.
And look how it deploys. You can stack it with grounded Sigrid perfectly. It's a stun machine when you drop both of them. That's my favorite combo right there.
Nice.
That carried me
just-
through so much of this game.
Mm-hmm. But, yeah, no, this is a fun game. I'm gonna have to sit down and probably plan out when I want to finish it up later. Because, I'm pretty sure I'm not even like a fourth of the way through it at this point, but you know. It's a fun.
That seems
it's
about
fun.
right.
For
We're
about
probably
fourth?
like 20% in.
Yeah. So, all right. With that being said, everybody, I'm gonna go find somebody to raid because raiding is fun.
Definitely bug me next time you're gonna pick this up.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. All right, I'm looking at the people targets on my list, and there is a lovely gentleman who is another Feylord himself, named Misguided Paragon. I've been trying to find a time when I'm gonna rate him, but he typically streams before me. That's because of the subathon. I'm streaming before him for once.
Your time has come.
So, alrighty, guys. With that being said, thank you all for coming out. Thanks for hanging out. Vi, especially thank you for giving me and introducing me to this game.
Absolutely. Glad you're enjoying it.
We will see you all tomorrow, where we will continue the subathon. I will figure out when power hours are going to be done with Lorelei, and we will go from there. So you guys have a good night, have fun, and make sure you stay safe amongst everything. Bye,
Take care, y'all.
everybody.
Be well.
I will